Good evening, everybody.
What's up, y'all?
We had a little technical difficulties there for 10 or so, 15 minutes. So Billy's got us up and running. You've got we got Ash, we got Ricky, and you got myself, Bobby, here for the evening.
This is wrapping up. This is last call for Mystery Pot. Last call for high game pot. Mystery Pot $2 win 100. High game pot $25. Based on each game with years per counter. Last call for that.
Okay, everyone get that? Oh, sorry. I'm not done yet.
So just a reminder, left leg must give a pair to the left. Right leg must give a pair to the right after each game. Everyone's rolling 5 games. We'll take the top 10 in the next round and top 12 roll game cash. So looks like we'll reset your main player from here. So once you get that full rack, you guys are good to begin. Good luck picking scores.
Okay, I hope you guys all got those announcements.
All right, we'll try it again. We can hear ourselves now. So you got the 3 group now. We got
The three-headed monster.
the 3-headed monsters here for this week and next week. We've got the Southwest PBA Regional, I think, next week.
It's a lot of initials.
It is. Which will be at Holiday next week, so we may lose some people. We'll lose Ash for commentating next week.
Yep.
I will be here. Ricky will be here. We have. Wish they would put a schedule out for that.
No, they don't do that. You get it when you get it.
I think it's Wednesday. They put that out. So we'll figure out what squad everybody's bowling and we'll go from there.
Is Mr. Bobby bowling in that?
He is. He is. I don't
I
believe.
assume Corey's bowling in it, right?
Yep.
I do not believe he's going to the practice session because he paid for next week. So that would be my thought.
Well, he could roll that over if he wanted to.
Could.
Then we'll be off the next week.
The next week is off because of the New Mexico Open.
Right. And then the following week is
Isn't it doubles?
that is the doubles.
No. Next week is
Next week is the NFL.
NFL. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Oil pattern, and then a week off, then doubles, and then the TOC.
TOC.
And then all of these people that are used to logging and watching bowling can be mute of us for the next 9 months until we fire up next summer's series.
Well, we'll normally have something in December.
Yep, we will in February.
One or two here and there will pop up.
Yep, for sure.
But other than that, what we've got going here is we do have some past winners on our pair.
We do.
We do.
And last week's winner.
We do. We've got Mr. Wolf. Sam. Hasn't Sam won one?
I don't think so.
Maybe not this year.
He's been in the top 5 a couple of times, I think.
Okay.
Keith Guerrero's over right here to our left.
TV host
With,
is over there.
With Zach Garcia, yes, the game show host.
Next guard, yeah, we got that.
Boomer is over here to our right. Chris Kelso is here. I saw him. Is he over on 39 and 40?
He's on 39 and 40 down there with Terry Dansel.
Yep.
Adam Bozick is down there.
I want to find out where Terry got his pants this time because those are my new favorite pair.
Terry does a lot of his own pants, I think. I think those might be dyed himself. We'll find out.
I will find out because I definitely want a pair of those. Those are pretty sweet.
We have Bryce Ducker here. He bowled with our, was it State we bowled? 1 year with them. Hi, Mr. Peters. How are you?
What else do we got? JD and Jeff Delaney is back this week. Noah's here again. Felix Garcia, of course.
Kevin Hartman and Corey TR is here.
There's Kevin picking up a 10-pin as we speak.
And
Oh, he's bowling on the same lane as Corey, so that's fun.
And I think somebody did not show up because Mike Luan went out and
Yep.
grabbed his stuff.
Yep, he was the next one on the wait list.
I do not see Trenton Johnston here, so that might be the person right there. Yeah. All right, so we've got a full house. We got some of our regulars. We have some of our
Irregulars.
irregulars.
Mr. Kebus is in the house again.
Mr. Kebus. It looks like Frank went out and rescued another bag.
Yeah, not even just one ball, like the whole bag, right?
And ooh, I thought Sam had that. He's not liking. So any of those that you don't know, we are on a short pattern,
And fairly thin pattern.
thin pattern, and a very difficult pattern at that.
Yes.
It's a 1-to-1. For those of you,
The Kegel pattern radium. So hopefully the bowlers have been practicing their Kegels. We'll find out by the end of the night who has been. Just saying.
oh my, okay. Anyway, if you like
Don't choke there, Bobby.
like the stats of that puppy, that's a 37-foot. We have where did it go? Volumes 25, 1-to-1 pattern. And the reverse is 14.7 and forward is 10. So it looks to me pretty equal on both sides.
Looks pretty dead equal. Really close.
Yeah. Pretty, yeah. So if you are able to play the twig, which I know some of these guys cannot do that,
Where's Mellinger?
Can't do that.
way down there,
Well,
the other end.
we know he can play the twig.
Yes,
Twiggy.
whoever's going to be able to play that twig. And even Al Wolf has moved right. So there you go.
For now.
Yeah, he'll be. But this is going to be. So who was it? Was it Cody that was saying at one point that everybody normally moves left
Yeah.
for these patterns? That some may want to consider moving right.
Yeah, I think you'll see some of that. The more experienced veteran bowlers will move right until they're out of right, and then they'll go really far left.
Well,
And subscribe to the old move lefter and throw it righter theory.
I don't know. Of course, we haven't seen, we're in the fourth frame, we haven't seen everybody bowl to see how far people are to go right. Because if you take the 31 rule pattern out of a 37, it gives you the 6 board, which that'd give you a lot of room after that.
It would give you some after that. Let's see who's got who has the ability to control the back end, which will probably lead to a whole bunch of people throwing that stupid urethane stuff most of the night.
I would guess that would be in play. And Chris Kelso is one that can play outside. We know that.
He definitely has, and he is. He bounced that right off the gray board.
It's
Is
like,
that a 10 pin? I can't see from here. Nope.
no,
All right. Just one.
it's like the 164th board he's out there.
Yeah,
playing.
he definitely has all the shots. we know the game show host, Brandon Knowles, can definitely play the one board if he needs to.
Can.
I don't know this for sure, but that might be his favorite shot.
Or they might be doing like Al Wolf was doing on 35. He was a little bit left with his feet, but getting it out to like the 1 or 2 board. Let's see what Mr. Sam does. Where does Mr. Sam play?
Not quite the twig, but flirting with it.
Oh, I saw the 10 board there, but
Well, my eyes don't work. Hey, for me, that's close to the twig. Anything right at 10 board, I get nervous.
it's in the vicinity. I'll give you that.
Ish.
Yeah.
Where's Keith playing? Keith looks like he's lined up right.
Yeah, he's throwing about where Al is playing over here.
There's Keith playing at his standard 400 miles an hour.
It doesn't appear that Sam is liking this fresh short pattern quite yet.
I could see where bowlers would have a love-hate relationship with this pattern.
Oh, yeah. It looks like we're getting to watch some beautiful horses here with our Olympics.
Yep.
Gorgeous, gorgeous babies.
I see a fair number of lefties running around here to start.
Let's see. Uh-oh. Is that our first brown area? Or gray area? I think it
Did
is.
somebody throw one in the ditch?
Yes, they did.
Oops. Brandon did.
Yep.
Well, luckily he's on an open, so that didn't hurt.
So we've got a couple Chris's.
4 of them.
We've got, I don't know, did Corey Sandberg show up?
He was not here yet. Hi, baby, how are you? He had not checked in yet.
Not
Well,
yet.
when I was up there at about 10 till.
I don't see his name up there. No, Mike Luan is up there, so well, that means 1 Corey. Yeah, all right. We'll just see how this rolls. So I'm seeing a lot of 2 balls already.
A lot of spare shooting going on.
Which I totally would expect.
Seeing some bowlers miss some pretty, what you would normally consider makeable spares for themselves.
I see a lot of body movements going back and
Yeah,
forth already.
a lot of people still searching. Except for Dimitri Richardson's got 4 out of 5. Kelso's got the front 4. Boomer's got, he just left a 10 pin. He had the front 4. Tyler Close down here talking, running his mouth a little bit. Weird, right?
Yeah,
Who would have thought that would ever happen?
never. Naomi just left a nasty split, Howard.
It's like a 6-7. Ouch.
Billy's going to be missing a couple fingers here in about 2 seconds. Keeps this up. All right. So now we're back to this side. Al Wolf is doing just fine.
Weird.
Terry Dansel's not doing all that bad. We have one open down there. Not bad.
A lot of 9 miss across the board here. A lot of single pin misses. And they're not all 10 pins.
We don't have our group from Colorado Springs. We don't have Isaac Rose. Well, okay.
They must not have been practicing their Kegels. Didn't feel comfortable.
I think this is a testicle speaking night.
No. From me, I didn't bring them up.
You don't have them? You didn't bring them with you?
I'm saying I didn't bring them up. I brought them.
Oh, okay.
I guess we'll see how the night goes.
Could be a problem. If you didn't
Wow,
bring
Ash.
them.
Wow, Ash. All right. Is that how it is? All right.
Okay. Whoa. I'm not quite sure what happened there. We have Mr. Tyler Seeley playing down at the other end. Beth, don't know if you're out there. Dolly, if you're out there.
Hello, Isaac.
Isaac, what happened? You and Michelle were supposed to be bowling tonight. What's going on? Let's see. What else we got? So, I think Kelso is bowling the regional next week. Is he, Ash?
He's on the list, so I assume so.
Okay. I have not. I looked at it one day this week, and I did see his name on there. But, oh, and Mr. Kelso goes 5 and
10
leaves a
pin.
10 pin. Well, Beth, he is slightly at the other end. He is on 21. So he will come and make the turn here.
So
Game
they'll-
3.
Maybe he's on 21.
Game.
Yep.
No, that's the last pair they went to.
He's on 21.
So it'll be game 2, he'll be over here.
Yep.
Yeah.
So Beth, game 2, he'll be down here. You'll be able to see
2 and 3.
2 and 3.
Will go right around us. I said to him when I got here, I congratulated him for winning a couple of weeks ago. And I said, I see how it is. You wait till I'm out of town before you win. And he goes, yeah, maybe you should go out of town again. I was like, damn. Tough crowd.
Well, okay.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Isaac working late sucks. Uh-oh.
Okay.
Keith Guerrero with a 7-10.
But he can't make this, as we know.
Yeah. His conversion rate on this is way greater than 0.
It's a better ratio than mine.
Yeah.
Let's see if he picks it up. He is off to the right of your screen by the blue pole that's still there. Here we go.
Ooh, not for lack of effort.
Nope.
Got a dead apron back there.
At 26.6 miles per hour.
Oh, he slowed it down.
He did. Normally it's 28.
Yep.
Oh. Are you in town, Ike, or are you Boulder or someplace like that? But we'll get to see you guys on Sunday.
Oh yeah, I'm supposed to bowl on Sunday.
Are you?
I signed up.
I'm working it because we're filling the house.
What is Sunday?
Rocky Mountain Ladies
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Tournament and Senior Tournament.
First one of the year, right?
Yeah.
Oh. You be down in my neck of the woods now, right?
Yep.
Yeah, no, last I heard we were filling the house, so
Where is it?
Here.
Oh, it is?
it's
Yeah.
here, yeah.
That's why I signed up, and then I don't know if I could even bowl.
That sucks.
Yeah.
Ashley's on the IR, it sounds like.
Again.
Again.
It's better than still. Trust me, I've been on this shelf for like 8 months.
That's fair.
I'm on it for life. I never get off of it, so
Can still bowl, though.
yeah, can not exactly what some of the times I want to bowl, but
We could bowl doubles together.
cool, Isaac, very nice.
Beth, you came when I was out of town, too?
Yes,
What?
yeah.
What? I got to stop telling people my schedule, man. Let everybody show up on Friday night and be surprised.
And both of the grandsons won.
They had won the doubles.
They did, and you weren't here.
I was not. That's why Tyler told me to leave town again.
Yeah, Beth, it was so much fun having you here for those 2 weeks. Just on the Friday night that I had you, I'm sure your family really enjoyed having you here. And yes, the boys won. They did well. I see Trevor is back at school. And Tyler will make the turn for 2 and 3. Well, Isaac, she has an injury, and I believe her mic does work. Are you talking, or are you not talking?
I'm in pain right now.
Yeah.
I don't think that's a good idea.
I think it
Corey
sounds,
might get mad at you.
I think it sounds like a fantastic idea.
Although we do not
Hi,
have,
Tish. How are you?
we don't have Ashley's bench.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Her bench?
Yeah. her
I have a bench.
in Reno.
Mm.
Lovely bench it is.
Miss Johnson, how are you? Do we get to see you on Sunday? Hopefully we do. Hopefully, you know, my arm needs another punch, so I'm waiting for you to come and punch it.
I ain't doing it. I'm not punching you in the arm. I'm just saying. If you want to watch a dude beat up a girl, watch the Olympics.
I wasn't going there. I was not going there.
I will. That's irritating to me.
Now, there is some information that Chris found out.
Mhm.
I don't know if we can necessarily share on.
Yep, probably saw the
Air.
same thing. If it's
Oh,
the
well.
same thing that I saw, then that
Whoa.
person should not have been in the women's division
Whoa.
in the Olympics.
We'll chat afterwards.
Should be, what's the white collar phrase? We'll take it offline.
Yeah.
White collar America.
No, it's not, Isaac. Never too early with him. You have been Tish lately. I haven't seen you much, so I guess that counts too.
It's never too early, Isaac. In my world, too early is not a thing. I don't know if I'll be here tomorrow, so, you know.
Hey, Jen's coming up at some point. I've got it under control.
All the more reason I'm not sure I'll be here tomorrow.
I got my backup.
If anybody finds a fat dead body, I'll be on the bowling alley tomorrow. It's 60-40, it's me.
We'll find you in the parking lot, roll to the gutter.
Nah, she spent way too much money in my back to kill me for a couple of years anyway.
At least a couple, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Chris probably feels the same, that, you know, multi-trillion-dollar body here.
To bionic woman.
Oh, no, Ike. No.
Okay, so, want to hear a funny story real quick?
Sure.
I'm gonna throw the kid under the bus.
The
So
kid.
when I got here, Tyler down there was getting ready to bowl, and he's got his bowling shorts and his shirt tucked in, right? Well, he was missing a belt loop. His belt loop's in the back right by his spine. There are 2 of them, and he had missed one.
Yeah.
So I just kind of tugged on his shirt a little bit, and I said, hey, man, like, I don't know if you care or not, but you're missing a belt loop. And his eyes got really big. He was like, no, which one? And he started feeling it. I was like, well, you have a double in the back. You're missing the one on the left. He was like, oh, okay. So he's fixing it. He goes, I don't really care, but my parents are going to be here, so I got to get this fixed.
Oh.
I was like, well, congratulations. I just saved your life.
Beth, is that correct from your son? Did he say something like that?
It was so funny. He's like, I don't care, but my parents are going to be here. All right. No, trust me, Isaac, you are not the only one.
No. All right, so we are rolling here into frame 10.
Keith Guerrero's thrown 3 splits on 4 shots in the left lane.
I guess he might not like that lane.
He left the 2-4-8-10, the 7-10, and then the 2-8-10.
Well, he will get off of that loveliness and move along.
Chris Kelso's got a look at 279. Brett Cromwell down there is looking at 220 something.
I can't see, so I don't know.
228, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's too early for clean contact, so we're fine.
I still have to go to the eye doctor.
Yeah.
Ash, it seems like you may need to make a few doctor appointments. You may need a couple more than just
one.
Yeah, and I just got the statement for my ER visit and all those doctors.
Fun.
So
yeah.
That give you a heart attack?
You're gonna have to
Yeah.
start. You're gonna have to start selling pictures of your feet on the internet, aren't you?
yeah.
Mm-hmm. Make a lot of money doing that.
Back. Yeah.
What?
Nothing.
Wow. That was not me, ladies and gentlemen. That was not me. Okay, I think we've lost Bobby for the foreseeable future. I've never seen that shade of purple.
You good?
No.
Bobby may have to walk that one off. All right, Kevin Harvin's about to throw 2 teens, something or other. What else we got going on? Thomas Sned started with a 201. Through the last 5 to get there. Game show host is going to have a shot at 221. Some lower scores and then a couple of big numbers being.
I am seeing some 180s in here and some 190s.
Kelso's see on pace forward. Can you get to 258?
No.
Right?
Yes, 258.
Dimitri Richardson here can go 279. He's got his 10th frame to roll right in front of us.
Okay.
Yeah. We are seeing some of these bowlers kind of figured out here at the end of the first game. We'll see if any of those can roll it over to the next game. It's Boomer down there. Boomer's got a shot to get to the 220s.
Whoever was above Boomer had her 222.
Gaius.
Gaius did, okay. Yeah. Yes, I could put Boomer in the 2 O's.
Dimitri does throw his first one in the 10th.
Steve Badavinic was on that list too.
Well, Billy now did announce he had several drop today.
Yeah, he did. Okay, we got
Some people probably melted. It's just so hot.
Wine, wine, wine.
No, I'm flat out bitching. I hate the heat. I whine at 80. At 100, that's enough. All right, that's enough. Al Wolf fires 247 to get started.
So Kelso finished with a 266.
Dimitri is throwing his 12th frame. Strike will be 279.
Yep, right there in the green and tan.
He is
There we go.
throwing it at the one board, but he's not throwing it straight up one. He's bouncing it off of one. This is fun. It's pretty good bowling. 279 doesn't stink.
Gives them a nice little buffer if needed in the next few games. Corey down there is going to be in the 230s down there.
And he has pink socks.
And pink pants.
And pink pants.
He's like the pink pantser. I like it.
He's got like a tie-dye pair of socks on. I don't know. There you go.
Fired it.
That's a 235.
Yep.
Game one seems to be a little higher averaging pace than,
I don't know, man. I've seen a lot of $1.30, $1.40, $1.60.
yeah, that too. $1.20s.
Yeah. It's going to be tough to come back from that. If high game was 279 and you shot not 279, you got a lot of work to do. Not very often you're going to beat Zach Garcia by 101 pins, you know? Like I said, a lot of the bowlers figured out seeing a lot of interest, a lot of strikes at the end of the game. Keith Guerrero went strike, 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 4 count to finish.
And Tish Johnson, why do you not have air conditioning in the state of Colorado? Just a question.
Tish, I know a guy. Can help you out with that.
I mean, it's almost like being in Vegas and not having AC. I mean, so I would say that's off to a pretty. Well, they can still put AC in it. I mean, we got people. We know people up here that reliable people.
I remember my freshman year at college, the dorms didn't have AC. And in Nebraska, it was hot and humid. But you could get one of those like portable ACs. You had to have a doctor's note though. That's the only way they would allow you to have one. Luckily, my roommate got one for us. That was
Very
nice.
Very nice. Oh, Tish, there still has to be a way to do it. I grew up with that AC. So it was, maybe that's why I like the heat so well.
I'm from California. I like the heat.
I love the heat. So yeah, so we have finished game one. As of this end of the house, our high was a 279, followed up with a 266. So we will see what the other end of the house did. Obviously, we go down to lane 21 and 22. Not sure how that end transpired down there. Looks like we have a couple pairs still rolling in there. First game. Looks like Noah's still down there. I do see a few red marks down there, though. Hey, Ike, if I could have this weather, this heat year-round, I would love it. Absolutely love it. On a serious note, it just makes my body feel so much better.
Tell Michelle I said hi. Her doubles partner misses her.
Yeah, tell her I said hi too. just told my mic is too close to my mouth.
I don't know.
You know, whatever. Whatever Billy wants, he might give it to me. So anyway, we've got a couple pairs here that are just jumping right in it, and we're going for it. So we've got Brett Cromwell, Adam Kelso. We have Thomas Steed, Evan, Bob Tomlinson, Gaius, Boomer, Nate, and Mike Lewan. Well, Mike Lewan was a last second add-on. Naomi, Al Wolf, Otis, Josh, Robert Marion. They're all started. They are off and on. They are off and running. Get this over with.
Corey's moving the other way.
Okay. So our in pairs are always a little late to start because they have to make the hike. Well, tell her to start typing, Isaac. So down on 39 and 40, we have Bryce and Sam, Jackson, Dante, and Ed. Tish, they start at 7 o'clock. We've got one next week, and then we off, and then we have 2 more, and then we're done for the summer. Yes, it is 37 feet.
37 feet, 25 mils, and 1-to-1 ratio.
We'll tell Michelle hi. Nara is not bowling today. I unfortunately cannot pronounce your name. I apologize. Pucci? Tua is here bowling. I will have it Sunday for you, Tish. I can have it for you on Sunday. You can get into 2 of them. The very last one is based off of points.
And I never have enough points.
I should get bonus points for being up here. I think that would be fair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're here every week.
Yeah. So we've got, let's see, what do we got? Thomas, Boomer is starting out the same. No, he did not. First frame he did. He's got a good foundation. Gaius has got a good foundation going. Al Wolf is doing Al Wolf down there. Chris Kelso is doing Chris Kelso. Evan Kurtz. I don't think Evan was here last week because he throws a really nice ball.
I thought I saw him last week.
Was he here? He might have been.
I don't know.
Boomer just picked up a washout down there. Very nicely done. Chris Kelso down here in front. Takes it right out. And then our mystery pattern, or mystery pair, we have Brandon, Keith Guerrero, Dwayne, Tyler Seeley, and Gabe. Those are our people there. So we have everybody rolling in our second game. I am seeing quite a few 7 counts. Not quite as many red marks at the moment, but that'll change.
I saw quite a few of them last game, too.
We did. Oh, yeah. Well, Isaac, we can try to get you his autograph. I don't know.
He's standing somewhat next to me.
Yeah, he is next to Ash. We could certainly see if he would, you know, maybe scribble it on a piece of paper for you. Why are you looking at me like that?
All you.
That's not all me.
You're friendly and outgoing and talk to people. I'm quiet and shy and don't talk to people.
I figured you did. You've come out of your shell
Have I?
a little bit.
Only 'cause you. And the trouble that we cause.
We caused. No,
You cause.
I didn't cause. You caused. All right, hot off the press. What are we doing? 4,
12.
10, 14? What are we doing, Billy?
Top 10 ball, top 12 cash.
All right, your leader. 279, Demetria Richardson. Chris Kelso, 266, who also won the high game, took some of Ricky's money. No, I guess Demetria did get in. Okay. Al Wolf, 247. Corey TR, 235. Tied with Joshua Wixom at 235. Brett Cromwell, 228. Gaius Tipton at 222. Brandon Knowles at 221. Kevin Hartman, 218. And Evan Kurtz rounds out your top 10 at 214. Your in the money folks is Boomer, 213, and Dante Lunde at 212. So we had the first 18 out of 50. We're all even or plus. So that is your start. I think we followed that one time, 1 week, and I think we lost about 4 people every week, every game. So we have so if anybody's interested in trying to find somebody, let me know. We've got all of our scores and placements for the moment. Beth, if you're listening, Tyler Seeley is 193. Still has 4 games to make up some sticks, which I know he can do. So we will look here and see where we are at with Gaius. And Nate Smith just picked up the 310. Very nicely done. Beth, if you're watching, you can see him, Tyler, down on 38, which is right there in your gray shorts and red shirt. We are using lanes 21 to 40. Are the lanes we are using. We have 50 bowlers, 5 on a pair. I think all the way through. I want to say that, but lower end could have 1 or 2 less, but I think we're good there. So. Mr. Adam just put 10 down. Then it appears we've gone to some of the red marks. Keith Guerrero's off to your right. Looks like we may have a different ball in use over there. Looks like Thomas went and got a different ball. All right, UB Sky Mary, we need to know who you are in disguise. Because we have several Chris's, let me tell you. We've got 4, I believe, tonight.
Spelled differently, too.
Yep. Uthman is the same. Yeah, Uthman.
Yeah.
We have one with a K. And 2 with a K, 2 with a C. All right. That works. You decided to join us again there, Mr. Ricky?
Yep.
Oh, well,
I know y'all missed me.
We did miss you. We were gone forever.
I was gone for 4 frames.
That's not what I'm talking about.
Oh look, we got Australia back.
We got Ashley back. Hey, Ashley. So let me guess. It's what, about 11 o'clock Saturday morning there? Let's see how off we are. So I was informed this past weekend that there is a correct spelling of Dwayne M's name.
His front name or his back name?
His back name. It's Mellinger.
It is with a hard G.
Yes.
I've been pronouncing his name wrong for a decade and no one
Yes.
told me. I feel like a tool.
I'm shocked.
I feel shocked, Cotton,
That's what I was told.
by a trustworthy source, or did Chris tell
Oh,
you?
yes. Oh, no. I had to tell Chris, and Chris has known him for 35 years.
Okay, then I feel like a little bit less of a tool, but a tool nonetheless. Here's a fun story. I randomly ran into Dwayne last Saturday. Would you like to guess where?
Costco.
Nope.
Who knows where?
The Kenny Chesney concert.
Yes. Yep.
Yep. He said he's not a country music fan, but his lovely bride-to-be brought him, and he was having we saw him. We ran into him between the Zach Bound brand.
Brain debate down.
Blah, 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 yabba dabba doo. The Zach Brown Band show, and before Kenny went on.
Okay.
And he was like, how does Kenny beat that? And I'm like, just wait, bro. Just wait. Zach Brown was amazing.
I didn't have $1,000 for tickets to go see Kenny Chesney.
If you buy them, we bought ours like the day they came out, and they were not ridiculously expensive by concert standards. Although this year our concert fund was a little less than years past, so we're only, I think I mentioned it last week, only doing 2 this year. That one, and then Def Leppard in a couple weeks in Minneapolis.
Yeah.
I even passed on seeing Billy Joel, which was not an easy decision.
Oh, that would have been a tough one.
12:01 p.m. in Australia.
That's close. Only missed it by an hour.
Hey, that whole daylight savings thing is confusing.
It is. Well, Ashley, thank you for tuning in.
I gotta know, Ashley,
Hey.
how do you know about us? Sorry. My fault, Bobby, I'm sorry. I said I'm sorry. I apologized. My bad. We're gonna need longer cords on these headsets so that I can get more than an arm's length away so that Bobby can't smack me when I say stupid stuff or do stupid stuff.
Actually, Ashley, that was my same question. Are you watching somebody in particular, or are you just randomly like bowling. So Chris Kelso's doing his Chris Kelso thing.
Won the high game pot, right?
He did.
Which was only, is that Donnie Voschel down there? Holy crap. Only $55, I think Billy said, in the high game pot. Only 11 people got in.
Really?
That's what he said. It's crazy.
I never get into that, and then of course, one week I could have won it.
See?
That's true. You could have.
It's like
Yep.
a lottery. You got to play to win, which is a bad rule, but they should just randomly pull one name out of a hat, like every month from somewhere in the country, and that person just automatically wins, like, you know, $1.5 billion or something.
That would be awesome.
It's your money that we're winning here, so.
It's fair.
you know.
I also think in the Olympics that every event should have like one normal person in it, just so that we can get an idea of what it really looks like. Because if I got 10 people running in the 100 meters and they're all going to run it between 9.6 and 9.7, I don't really
Right.
know what that means. But if you put out a guy like, say, me running against 9 others, it would give you a frame of reference to realize how amazing that really is.
I'm pretty proud. I don't run, but the one time I ran a mile, it took me 15 minutes. I was also sick when I ran that, so I'm sure it could have been better, but I was pretty proud of that
Should be.
15-minute mile.
You should be proud of that. Not all of us can be like that car mechanic from Istanbul who just shows up with his pistol and takes the silver medal.
Yeah.
His white T-shirt, basically his jeans with a hand in his pocket.
That's true. That's true.
YouTube and Ashley has been bowling for 50 years.
Very awesome, Ashley. Well,
So
thank
you are like us, Ashley. You hate yourself too.
It's a love-hate relationship we all have. With
How
this
old do you have to
game.
be to get to the love part? Because I ain't there yet.
No, I'm not either. I'll never be. Stupid game. It's a stupid game.
The game itself is irritating. The people are awesome.
Yeah, bowling with Bobby is fun.
Well, can I have 30 seconds for rebuttal on that? Or?
Last week she taught me what doubles.
She did.
Doubles
She
is.
did teach you. Bobby's all about positive influence in teaching. And this week she's got you selling pictures on the internet. So, have you ever thought about questioning this friendship, Ashley? Like, I don't know. And Bobby's on break.
Bye.
Bobby may or may not come back now. Maybe Bobby went to practice her Kegels so she could bowl in this next year or something. I don't know. All right, well, meanwhile, back on Earth, Gaius is bowling well this game. What else do we have in front of us that's well? Chris Kelso is frankly boring. There's no
excitement.
There's
we
no,
know what he's doing.
We know what he's doing. He is, when he doesn't throw a strike, we're all like, oh, dang. He's nice enough not to throw a strike every frame he bowls so that people will still pay a little bit of attention. But if he threw 300 every game, no one would let him bowl anymore, I guess.
I see less red marks this game, though, so.
A lot less red marks. Well, Keith is out of sight. 5 of the red marks were his last game, and he still shot 190.
That's fair.
Well, actually, I don't have them from all over the world, but I do have them in like 4 states, so that's cool.
Bye, Isaac.
Well, good luck tomorrow, Isaac. Sleep well, buddy. Mike Luan is struggling a little bit, which is interesting to me. Uh-oh. Somebody give that guy a drug test. He got a strike. His first one in a minute. Thomas Sneed is struggling this pair. He shot, I think he was 201 last game, maybe something like that. Yep. I do feel bad that I've been pronouncing Dwayne's name wrong since I met him.
Yeah, that's shocking.
Yeah. Well, it's not shocking that I would be mispronouncing someone's name. It's shocking that no one told me. Starting to see some people with what they may consider carry issues. I'm starting to see some bowlers in the pocket consistently leaving the back row.
It's not me. We're good.
It's not me either.
Good thing Bobby didn't hear that.
Yep, for sure. Billy went in the back and rewound that so we could hear what we said. We got some players that are struggling to find the right shot. And we have some players who are not. What's that? Kelso is making this look easy. 279 or 266 last game. I know one of them was a 10 pin. I don't know what the other one was last game. And I don't know what this one was. Safe to assume it was a 10 pin. Boomer carrying a strike on the wrong side of the head pin. He'll take it though after getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 frames in a row where he's spared. So take a strike anywhere you can get him. Thank you, Bane Ladford. Appreciate that. I just said it was, in my defense, I did say it was an assumption. So we're going to see some guys start to try to bounce off the one board. Anybody on this end of the alley that's watching Kelso who's now thrown, what, 16 out of 19 shots for strikes. I might try to make my ball do what his does. Well, I wouldn't. If I was a good bowler, I'd say I might. Me, I don't have to worry about being out on the one board. My 5 rotations, I can get to the pocket anytime I want. Now that I think about it, though, Lane, since I guessed 10 pin and it was a 9 pin, I don't know what I'm doing here. You guys don't need me. A long time since I've seen Keith Guerrero be this frustrated from this long in a bowling alley. Bobby's pulling the jacket out and hanging it on the back of her chair. Thought maybe she was going home.
She's back.
I had the sharp utensils on. I don't want to get stabbed.
You're on the court.
Bobby's trying to snap her own neck over there.
Okay.
How was your walk?
It was very good, thank you.
Did you go outside and warm up a little? Or?
No,
No?
I'm okay.
All right.
It's okay. I see that we have a few people that have a couple strings going here.
Gaius is going to put up a big number. He's going to be in the 240s, looks like.
Mr. Kelso,
Yeah, Kelso's doing Kelso things.
Brandon over here.
The commentary, I was not late. I was in the penalty box for 2 minutes, opening my mouth. Ooh, another gutter ball over there, though.
What time is Jen supposed to be here?
She didn't really know she was going to take. She dropped me off. She was going to take the kids to the Nike store and Target for something. I don't know. So I would suspect they will be here shortly.
Okay.
I don't know if Alex is going to be with her. I'm sure Will be here. He wants to see the bowling alley.
Well, I can tell you that there is a certain pair down there that's not doing very well.
Just one.
Well, one that I happen to look at.
So Gaius just fired 247 to go with his 222 last game. So that's pretty good.
Very nice.
Plus 69 through 2 games is probably all right.
Not bad at all. We got Dwayne Mellinger. Mellinger. It's going to be putting up a good number over there as well. I'm going to guess I probably am not pronouncing that correctly either.
Trying to see Mellinger's score. I didn't know that. Oh yeah, game shows just figured it out. He struggled the first like 5 frames last game, then changed bowling balls, and then he's just been going ballistic. Not a shocker.
Keith is not very pleased with this, I don't think,
No, he's struggling at the moment.
right now.
But his tape matches his shirt, so he's got that going.
He does have that going for him.
Jennifer, did you approve of that? Or-
Jen, are you down? Or Jennifer, are you out there watching, listening?
Yeah, he's a matching boy today.
Keith always look good though.
Boomer.
Clean
Nicely
200 on the dot
Very nice, very nice.
to be a plus 13.
Yep.
It's not quite the plus 125 or whatever that Boom Boom's going to be.
Yeah. Just of course, they're bowling on a quite difficult pattern on Sunday or next week.
Well, there are a bunch of bowlers out there right now that'll tell you this is a difficult pattern. Is that Cam Blezak?
It is.
How you doing, buddy? It's really good to see you down here. One less person watching online, though.
That's what happened last week. We had everybody here and nobody was watching online.
We had like 43 at one point last week, briefly.
Yeah, everybody was here. So we got 30, a possible 268 for Mr. Television host down here.
So Tyler just threw a baby split in the 10th and chopped it to get to 190
Yep.
after shooting, 193 last game. So
He's got a little bit of work to do.
a little bit. He's not dead in the water yet, so it's all right.
Beth, you need to send him some good vibes.
But at least his belt's on
Fixed.
correctly.
Yeah, that's a good thing.
Badminton's on. This is awesome.
Oh, I love badminton.
It's pretty cool.
Did you play as a kid?
Badminton, not like, family picnic or whatever, but not.
I played in gym class. I like it.
Played at home, then I get to climb up the ladder and get all the birdies out of the gutters of the house. That was more exciting than playing badminton. At that age.
Some of these these sports are just like what these people can do is crazy. Like table tennis, or as I call it, ping pong. Oh no, Chris threw a bad shot. He's only going to shoot 265 this game.
Darn, one stick less.
Actually, if he picks this up, he'll shoot 266.
There you go. What are they going to have next? It's called breaking. The Olympics is next.
Breaking?
Break dancing.
Oh yeah, I heard that. Softball comes back in 2028 too. I look forward to that. They need to put bowling back in, damn it.
Back in. It was never in.
Fair. They need to put bowling in.
We were discussing that, and that's a little bit harder than necessarily putting up a badminton court.
You think France don't got no bowling alley?
Well, I do they? I don't know.
If they got 8 lanes, they could run through it. It might be the longest event.
Yeah.
They could run it 24/7. You're like, well, I bowled at 2 a.m. today and 9 p.m. tomorrow night. All right, Melon Gurr with a 265.
Grr.
Chris Kelso did pick his spare up
255.
to shoot 266 again. I'm sorry, I said that wrong.
255.
255.
Corey's getting another ball.
Uh-oh. That's not a good sign. Oh, it looks like Tyler's getting a new ball as well. So we are finishing up game 2 with some substantially high scores again.
Yep.
At our end, we have a 257. I believe that is
Who shot 257? Oh, Brandon.
Brandon.
Yeah, game
down
show
there.
host. Yep.
235 by Dante down on 39 and 40.
Yep. Dwayne with 255. Kelso was 266 again. Told you he's boring. He shoots the same damn score every game.
Really? Hey, Ashley, how are you? Cody is somewhere around here. Oh, he's over there sitting down. Mr. Belter, you are.
Yes, you can. You can, Zach. Don't say I can't.
North Dakota? No, you're in South Carolina, I think.
East Carolina, West, one of the Carolinas.
Yes, Zach, you can, just like Ricky said. Well, actually, I'll be honest with you, it's been a little rough here this evening. These two are picking on me.
That's what happens when you sit between us.
I'm picking on you?
Yeah. I don't know that that's exactly the case, to be honest with you. Like, I'm throwing the challenge flag on that one, to be honest with you.
Okay, so the back statement was, speaking of the back row of the bowling pins, and I caught myself when I said back, not your back, on your backside above your buttocks.
Where you were going with it is completely irrelevant to what you said. Let's just say what it
Don't
is.
pay attention that much.
Bobby, I hang on every word you say. You know that.
Hi, Em. How are you? Your Chris is doing very well, Emily.
Very consistent.
My Chris appears to be on maybe his second beverage again already. So, and it's 8:25. Okay. Yeah, one of those. I don't know. It's yes, I have that on my phone. We will look at those scores as well, Zach. But you can't go outside 5. You gotta be a little soft and gentle with it. But you can go outside and play 5.
Yep. Just massage it a little bit. Don't jam it up in there. It won't ever work.
Yeah, you force it and you'll be done.
Yep.
Jeff Delaney's kids are so cute.
They are ridiculously cute.
There's that one, the other one. So we got some new peeps in front of us here. We got Joshua and Robert, Jackson, Dante, and Ed Cook. Ron Rowland, Chris Woolsey,
Robert Marion.
Tyler Seeley, Dwayne, and Gabe. So
Wow. Ken Rowland and Chris Wilsey are their struggle busing here, looks like a little bit.
Beth, you'll be able to see Mr. Seeley right there off to your left of your screen there in their red shirt. He needs a couple good games. And Ashley, this Ashley here, your other half went to the other end, correct?
Yeah,
he was
he's
working
moving
his way.
left. He didn't look super thrilled when he came to get the other ball, so
So he started on 31 and went left.
yeah. And I can't see what he just shot.
I will guess we'll take another 3 or 4 people out of the deuce range. It seems how this works out. Nicely done there by Tyler. Robert Marion's got that ball outside.
Grandma's teeth a little bit. Robert won here a month ago or so. Maybe a little longer.
You know, Ashley, you are correct because we know a gal by the name of Debbie McMullen who went out there for that.
Is
And
Debbie the only one that we know that went out there for that?
that's the only one I'm aware of.
Tish didn't go. Or
I don't think so. Because I was working with Deb at the time, and it was like the bomb. It was so much fun. So yes, you are correct on that one. Thank you for that.
I mean, I just can't buy that they don't have the bowling alleys there. I mean, I'm from Wyoming, and we have bowling alleys in Wyoming. I'm pretty sure they could jam one into France real quick. Just saying.
I don't know if they do or not. I mean, I would guess they would.
I mean, I hear you that if they had to build a venue for it, it would be a little more difficult than throwing up a badminton court for sure.
Right. It's like when Reno had to put in they had to put in the women's venue of lanes because the men were also there for nationals, and we got booted out to the whatever facility it was. It was terrible.
Hello, Scott. Congratulations, Mr. Married Man.
Yeah, Mr. Married Man.
I wouldn't put it past him, although currently it's Chris Kelso and then everybody else.
Dwayne is.
But you know how it is,
Just
though. Just
fine.
finish in the top 10, and then pins do not carry over. It's just a normal eliminator, so you just got to get in the top 10. Then it's one game for moving on.
Yeah, we got Dwayne over here to our left with
Yep.
Tyler, so we'll watch.
Coming up, what did he just shoot? 255,
Yeah.
right? And what did Mellinger have the first game?
200.
Yeah, he's fine.
And to go back, they do have bowling alleys in France.
Oh, okay.
See, we got our crack research team on it down here.
That's right. Ash is on it.
They have a 20-lane center in Paris.
They could bowl. Like I said, they might just have to round clock it for 2 weeks. That's
It's fine,
cool.
no big deal.
Yep. Can you imagine? It's one thing to rack a 9-pin to not win an eliminator on Friday night at Arapahoe. Can you imagine racking a 9-pin to cost yourself a gold medal in the Olympics? Like, that sounds positively awful. See, Gianna, though, they could still get it done.
If you have, at least a team, so say 4 people from every country that was there.
They have curling in the Winter Olympics, for crying out loud, which is just bowling without pins on ice and a broom,
That's fair.
right?
I like watching curling, though. It's
Curling's
fun.
pretty cool, especially because the American team looks like 4 dudes that just finished a round of golf.
Yeah.
And they'll have to go back to work at like Lowe's on Monday, right?
Yeah.
Those guys were great a couple years ago, man. Fantastic. Yeah, see, it's Kelso and then everyone else.
as Ricky said, we've got one gentleman standing up. We got Mr. Kelso at 532. Demetria Richardson at 501. Noah, very nice 280.
Not nuts. Yeah, we got some monster numbers coming in. If you want to make the cut, you might want to get to like plus 160.
Yeah, at least. Al Wolf, 481. Brandon Knowles, 478. Gaius Tipton at 469. Dwayne Mellinger, 455. Dante Lunde, 447. Tyler Close, 435. Rounding out your top 10, Jeff Delaney at 420. 11 and 12 is Brett Cromwell at 418, and Boomer at 413.
Boomer coming off that clean 200, right? Like he had like those 6 in a row where he didn't throw a strike, just covered all of his spares.
So we lost 3 at plus. So we now
what you
have
said,
got we've got 15 at plus, which is Ash other half at 408.
And how do you say his name?
TR. Oh,
Taganuga.
No.
See, I don't know why I tried.
I just wanted to hear what your.
Tokunaga Riker.
He got it.
Yeah, but now I'll probably screw up, call him Cody next time, like screw up his first name, right? Chris Woolsey looks like he's bowling in pain. Just watched him walk around. He's walking around real ginger-like. I watched him pick his ball up before his first frame. He's acting like a guy with lower back issues. I know a guy like that.
If I ball on Sunday, that's how I'm gonna look.
Well, if I can find where he's at here.
See, that's not bowling. He's hurt.
All right, so we are rolling here into game 3. We should be having a mystery game number coming here soon.
Hey, aren't the Olympics in 4 years in LA? They got bowling alleys in LA. We know a guy who's in the Hall of Fame in California.
I thought it was Salt Lake.
Winter Olympics.
Winter is in Salt Lake.
Oh yeah, that's
I think
right.
LA's got, or wait, no, maybe it's not 2028 in LA. LA was just awarded like the 2036 Olympics, maybe.
No, it wasn't that.
Hey Gianna, where are the Summer Olympics in 2028?
$100. And your two scores are number 177 and 219. 177 and 219. If you are in, you know the scores.
Josh, and San Lucero. So we had 2.
So they are in LA, or is that Louisiana? Why would they put the Olympics in Louisiana,
No,
Ricky?
it's in LA.
Literally everything would be a swimming event.
Oh God, no.
In Louisiana would be.
Oh yeah, no.
See, they got bowling alleys out there.
They do. We're
Tim
not
Tripp's
saying
from
they
there.
don't. We know they do out there.
I
but
wasn't arguing you saying that. I was just
No
saying
problem.
passionately that they could get it in.
Gianna, he knows
Thanks,
that.
Gianna.
He's just having a man moment.
Hey, Gianna, did you send me a friend request on Facebook like 2 weeks ago? I just want to make sure that's you before I accept it. Because that day I got like 8 fake ones. Well, good evening, Mr. Walter. How are you? Happy belated birthday, sir.
You can't
did last
even
week.
we can't even wish him a happy birthday on time.
No, I knew you'd be here on Friday.
Oh, Mark, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry you can't wish your birthday on time. That was a nice shot by Tyler.
Everybody does it on time. It's nice to be a few days after so people still feel loved.
He has a point.
I just totally made that up, but it sounded good, right?
Yeah.
Like I said that with some passion and conviction, right? I did all right.
Jen,
That's how my
where are
birthday
you?
will be in next year. Because my birthday's the last week of February, and And then I will immediately be in Vegas for the tournament,
Uh-oh.
and everyone's going to celebrate then.
Okay.
They've already told Corey they want to see me get trashed.
Oh, when are you going to Vegas? I may have to go this trip.
First week of March,
Is this a significant birthday or just a birthday?
30th.
It's fairly significant.
They want to just hear it
30th.
drop.
That too.
30th.
Yeah.
My
Wanna see her
driver's
drop.
license. My driver's license is 38, literally.
38 what?
I've had a driver's license for 38 years. She's been on the earth for 29. Means
I'm young. I'm a little baby.
No. I'm just like super old. Like if I had a cape, I would be super old. Hi Ty, how are you?
Jan, I know that you're somewhere close. Can you get here fast?
Fine, Gianna. Now I feel bad. You don't want to be my friend.
That's true, Mark.
It's not true, Mark. George can remember my own name.
Hi, Renee. How are you? Are we going to see you on Sunday? Ashley, he is not at the moment. I don't even know where he is, to be honest
Sitting
with
right
you.
there talking to Chris.
Oh, he's
He's coaching Chris Kelton.
which he doesn't need to be any coaching
Fine.
because he's shooting 532 at the moment.
But we only have 3 headphones.
Dwayne is up and rolling there.
Maybe next year we get Billy to get us like 10 headsets and we'll just turn this into like a full-fledged chaotic mess every week. First 10 people to show up get to comment.
Mark, George is this guy's name that we don't know who he is.
Penelope's older brother.
That too. So we do have Felix Garcia down there. We have Jared, we have Brandon, we have Thomas and Evan down at 39 and 40. First time we've seen Felix. This should be a good pattern for him. Although that face does not look.
His number's not overly impressive yet.
Not yet. Tyler Close has found something, looks like.
He's got big numbers. Where's he at? What's going on? In the top 10. Running 9.
He's number 9.
How about Noah and JD rolling together all night? It's a pair to draw to.
Appears we have a score correction going on here. Robert's got that under control. Jackson, this looks like he's got something figured out there.
Mark, they're high. They're big scores. Currently, after 2 games, the cut score was plus 20, which that's an overall high. But there are some big numbers. Your leader after 2 games is plus 132. Literally shot 266 and 266. And I would suspect that there's no reason to believe the scores are going to go down much.
But it looks like maybe you got the ball out a little too far, your leader, and just threw it into the gray area. Yeah.
He's just making everyone feel good.
Giving him a break.
It's that fine coaching from Cody.
Yeah.
But a lot more strikes are being thrown now than were early.
Got no Mark. No house pattern for another 3 weeks, I believe. They are bowling on
Kegel Radium.
37 feet.
Short and sweet.
Yep, 25 mils and a 1-to-1 ratio. So definitely not easy.
Billy's pointing out that it's on the screen what the pattern is. Dude, we have to have something to talk about. Otherwise, we end up talking about pictures of Ashley's feet or the definition of doubles. There are, oh, trust me, we talk about a lot of them. We do indeed talk about a lot of people.
Brett Cromwell up and running. Oop.
Robert Marion,
Yeah.
rolling well.
Ashley right now. Chris, he's got a good look. Very good look. Mr. Dante. Dante is not slacking either. He is in 8th.
He can get hot. If he finds the shot, he can get it.
Tyler Close over on lane 37. He's got a good
I'm
game.
not saying it.
He's got a good game going.
He does have a good game going. Way to go, Bobby.
Good job, Ricky.
I didn't do it. You brought him up.
I said he had a good game going.
I have nothing to do with this. I didn't say anything.
It's always the quiet ones you have to keep watchful of.
That's right.
I was talking to Tyler. He leaves for college in 8 days.
Really?
Going to Davenport, Iowa.
Iowa?
Yep. No, Mark, we did not. We have 30 teams. Well, 29 as of last time I heard. Billy, do you know, did we, or Bobby, did we fill that 30th team?
We have a 30 that's trying to build a team. I have not heard confirmation if that has happened or not.
Zach, that's what she does.
You know, Zach, you owe
I'm
me
going to show you.
money,
I'm going to
so-
show you how this is done. Ready? Chris Lawson's working on 4 in a row. I'm going to show you how not to jinx a bowler. Ashley, Mark feels for you. It's really just that easy. I'm getting the double eyes from Billy, Bobby, everyone glaring at me now.
You got lucky on that, Ricky. You know it. Yeah, whatever.
Ashley, did you see Mark Walters feeling sorry for you being here?
Thanks.
Yeah, Mr. Zach. I'm marking down check marks as to what you owe me for your 10 pins.
Little 5, 8, 10 cover there.
Yes, you do. I expect full payment on the first night of league bowling.
I think it would be fun to bowl that late. It's just too late for me.
You get used to it, trust me.
I like being in bed at like 7. I like to sleep.
Oh, I do too, trust me, but it's like,
That would be back-to-back nights of late bowling for me.
Did we just discuss that you're young?
Yeah, but I feel like super old.
Well, that's how you get old, staying up late that long.
what night do you guys bowl? Tuesday night?
Yeah, and we bowl late on Tuesday nights.
Where do you bowl?
Holiday.
Oh, well, that's not my fault. You come right on over to us down here.
I like our Tuesday league. It's all the Japanese people.
Oh, the Nisei?
Yeah.
Good. What time do you bowl tomorrow, Zach?
Noon.
Dwayne, very nice strike there for him. Mr. Delaney has been very quiet today. It looks like Chris Kelso went and got another ball after that open. Mr. Delaney likes that one.
Jeff's throwing the ball well tonight,
He is.
as is his Date for the evening, Noah. Crossing together all right.
Okay, thank you, Zach. Looks like Adam is running down here also to get another round ball. Coming back with one. Felix is getting some spare shooting practicing down there.
He is.
Jackson, ooh, chop that, did not expect that.
Your husband looks very much in time. Very smooth.
For one game.
Oh, yeah. Agree that. It's fleeting, I'm sure.
Tyler Seeley did not like that off of his hand.
He did not.
And leaves a something or other.
6 looks like. Or is that a 3?
Looks like a
That's a 3.
3.
Half a 6.
All right, sounds good, Zach. That up, we got that picked up nicely. Chris Kelso, I think he has a new ball and he's throwing in his paws. Seemed to have liked it. I think that's his first. Oh,
Still scratching his head a little bit.
well, Coach Cody should be down there.
Last time Cody coached him, he threw it in the gutter and then threw a split.
Billy, would you read Mark's message? We never know who where we're talking about, Mark, because he does that. So I feel a reply coming. Noah, Chris, and Tyler. Okay, well, Zach.
Cody's the ball bitch. I like it, Ashley. I like it. Hey, Daryl, how are you?
Oh, hi, Daryl. How the heck is it going?
Well, we got some people all over the world
Arizona.
tuning in now.
Yep, that's Billy.
Indeed. And their Twiggy showed up finally, so Dwayne will probably just go crazy now. As was called by Scott Myers a little while ago.
There, that's Mr. Johnson right there. Okay. Well, I think Kelso's liking this ball a little bit better. Good. How's your weather down there, Daryl? Somebody is whining about how hot it is.
I'll bet
up
it's
here.
cool and comfortable in that state. Good Lord.
There's a dog over there.
There is a doggone over there.
I love it.
Like a baby husky, maybe? I don't know. I'm terrible with dog names, but
Yeah, I can go with the husky on that. We've got Mr. Noah here, which I should go talk to his mom. If they're still here.
they just got here, so I would assume so.
There goes Noah. He's got it outside out there about 3. Like it. Hot as hell.
I'm sure, Daryl, it's not fun.
Love it. Love it.
No, absolutely not. You know, Daryl, you don't have to live like that.
Boomer just got a strike out of the corner of your screen.
Doesn't look like that's his favorite pair yet.
No. Well, I will be here, Daryl.
Gaius is still rolling strong.
Mr. Delaney likes it, gets it. So
Billy, did Noah win high game 2? Just 280. And did you have anybody? We had 2 people that we thought hit the mystery pot read. See, I should have got in. I would have won a game.
Nobody won. Okay. Well,
You're coming to visit Billy?
not that Billy.
I was like, dang, Daryl, your brain melt?
The other Billy.
Yeah, I'll bet it is humid out there, Mark. That sounds terrible.
Looks like Tyler is going to be in the 230s. Tyler
He could get to
close.
240. He could get to 243 if he goes a straight here.
Tyler close.
Yes.
Really?
Yep.
I'm going to re-add that.
Oh, it was not my addition, it was my eyeballs.
Yeah.
I can add, what I cannot do is see.
You need an eye appointment. All right, Chris Woolsey.
I can go to the eye doctor and tell him I have double vision. That means 2, right?
No,
Ah.
don't know what double is. He's got pins falling everywhere, but not in the right direction for Jackson.
And you don't know that. Tyler could get 20 on this ball.
Well, with your eyes, maybe.
My eyes and his skill? Sure.
No, 20 pins is when you've been drinking all night and then you're bowling.
Oh, just aim for the ones in the middle, right?
Exactly. You throw the ball straight down the middle. Let's see. Oh, Jackson almost picked that up. 232 for Tyler.
That's pretty good. So he's sitting at plus 67 after 3.
Let's see how our corners doing down here. So the corners are struggling, 39 and 40 down here. Everybody down there is. Tyler Seeley did not like that one off of his hand.
Yes. You're right, Jason. Josh with a 247 to get to plus 59 after 3. That's pretty good at bowling.
Yeah.
You all right? It's like husband struggling here to finish this game off.
Your husband is?
No, yours.
Oh. Jackson had a nice 212 game. Trina's right here in front of us. I need to go chat with her. Greg Meterman.
202 for your other half.
Well, 2 sticks is not going to help him a whole lot.
Struggled the first 2 frames and the last 4 frames. The last 2 frames and struck in the 6 in the middle.
Yeah. How about Greg K? You all should know this by now, that I get little scratchy pieces of paper with how to pronounce names correctly, and I'm gracious to get those so I don't mispronounce them. Thank you, Greg. These 2 are laughing at me again up here.
Nope, totally laughing with you, not at you.
Oh, do not lie. Do not lie.
I'm not going to laugh at you struggling to say names
Yeah,
because
you're
it's
not
hard.
any good.
It's hard.
Yeah.
I got Corey's name right.
Yeah.
Can you do it again?
I have to read it.
No.
Tokunaga Riker.
Yeah.
What are you laughing at?
She's going to be in the bowling announcer Hall of Fame. I may suck at bowling, but I can read his name.
Something. I thought I had it's Taganaga?
No.
Tokunaga.
Tokunaga.
Long O.
Tokunaga.
Yes. Think of it like you're Midwestern, like from Wisconsin.
Wisconsin.
Yeah. Tokunaga.
Tokunaga. Tog.
Hey, look, we're at 100 messages and we're not even done with game 3 yet. We could go for 200 if Bobby keeps mispronouncing everyone's name. We could get to 200 easily.
I'm here all night.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. Much to your chagrin, you are here all night.
I am. I just. All right. Where are we at? Where do we finish up? So Jackson 212, Joshua 247,
Yep.
Dwayne Mellinger
JD to the
226.
big 4 in the ninth. That's not fun.
Oh, I
gave it a
almost
run.
mixed it up.
Gave it a run.
And then from there, that's pretty much where we stop. Everybody else is in about their 9th frame down there.
Yep. Oh. Okay, everyone's got to behave. I'm my significant others.
Thank God.
They
Where
will.
is she? Jen? Help me.
Help.
Help me. Help me. Help me.
Dogfish.
He's not been very nice to me. Jen.
I have been supportive of you all night.
I have to agree with him on that one. Sorry.
And who are you? You know.
What do we got going on over here? Chris Kelso is going to be sitting at like plus 120 after 3, but this struggled here a little bit late in this game, including a chopped spare in the 9th. But nobody puts Ricky in the corner, Mark. There's a good movie quote for you. Mr. Mellinger finishes with 226, so it'll be a plus 81 after 3. We'll continue moving to our left.
I don't know what I'm doing, but
You're
I'm
literally,
starting, yeah.
you're literally just sitting here, Ashley. You should not be in more pain just sitting here. You should be just fine. Check this out, Ashley. How's this? Everybody, if you want to write this down, well, not everybody. If the people that live in the Denver metro area, I, along with my business partner, we're sponsoring a cool event on Saturday, August 24th. We are having a dumpster event. So if you have anything in your garage that you have no idea how you're going to throw out, bring it, throw it in our dumpster on August 24th. We're going to do it over in the Lone Tree area, right off of Lincoln and I-25.
That is so close to us.
We
I'm
will
sure we
be-
have a lot of stuff.
We will be accepting mattresses, and we will be accepting paint. And, well, Ricky is a baby, Mark. That's how it works. We will accept mattresses. We will accept paint. And working on maybe taking computer equipment. We're not sure how that's going to work out yet, so don't quote me on that. But anyway, August 24th from noon to 4. If you got something hanging around in your house or your garage that you have no idea how you're going to throw out because the trash people won't take it, the HOA will get mad, or you have to pay $100 to have someone come haul it off or whatever. Just, thanks, Mark. I appreciate it. That's one of my favorite events every year, too. So, my colleague, her name also happens to be Jen. So we're going to do the new reiteration of it, the Get Trashed with Ricky and Jen event. So if you got dumpster stuff, bring it. Mattresses and paint. There will be a flyer here, hopefully next week for the people that are here in the bowling alley Friday night. If not, reach out to me. I can get you all the details. It's a fun event. Ashley's sitting here going through every single thing she owns, trying to figure out what she's got.
Well, we have, since we moved, we went from house to apartment. So we have our storage unit is completely full.
Yep.
Our apartment is completely full. So I'm trying to think what we could go through.
Well, first thing I would tell you, if that's the case, if you downsize that way for a while, then I would tell you, I would say, I remind you mattresses. I swear everyone's got a mattress they can't get rid of.
Oh, we only have the one that we sleep on.
All right, there you go. Well, then you don't have to worry about that. A dresser, a busted mirror. Paint is always a good one. People always have buckets of paint that will take off your hands for you. And it's free, by the way, in case I didn't mention that. I'm sure by the end of bowling next Friday that we will have a lot of people that will be ready, willing, and able to get rid of their bowling balls Saturday morning.
I had to climb in the bushes. This was several years ago. My dad was not happy and threw his bowling balls in the bushes.
Ouch.
Everyone thought he was just kidding, but no.
He really threw them out, huh?
Yeah, I had to crawl in there and get them.
It made you go get them.
Yeah.
That's only a dad would do that, right? All right, so Jeff Delaney shot a 198, coming off that big 4 in the ninth to get to plus 18. Noah is going to be roughly plus 680 something. Chris Kelso is gonna have to shoot this 10 pin. Noah's gonna have to shoot him. Well, no, he won't. That was his 12 frame, so he won't have to shoot that 10 pin. To get to 202 for plus 85 through 3. Chris does convert his 10 pin. We got people off and rolling in the fourth game now. It's 37 through 40. We're starting there.
Corey said he's not doing super great, so that's fun.
Another long ride home tonight for you?
Probably.
That's rough. front of us. Starting game 4, standard issue. Eliminator event tonight. Top 10 will make the cut and move on to the semi-final game, if you will. Top 12 get paid, top 10 get to bowl one more game. From there, we'll take the top 5 to bowl one game for winner wins. So, standard issue will get scores here in a minute. Sure, I think everyone's done with game 3. Bobby came back. Bobby's got now she's got back issues because Jeff gave her a hug. And Bobby's gone again. I don't think she likes this tonight, Ashley.
She's the one giving me a hard time. So
I know, right? I don't know. So in front of us, not pictured currently on the monitor, is Braden Weirley, Jared, Felix Garcia, Noah, and Jeff Delaney. Noah sitting at plus 85 through 3. Yep. Hi, Sonera, how are you? Mr. Ricky sounds so formal. Makes me feel old. I mean, I am old. That makes me feel old, too.
Mrs. Dancel, how are you? Did you ask her about the pants?
I did not. She just...
Okay.
I was going to let her get settled a little bit. Like, I feel like when you first log on, you're not really ready for another man to ask you about your husband's pants. Like, you should get to sit down and relax just a little bit, right? Warm up a little. But when you are ready, I would like to know
about his pants.
Those are super cool. Bobby just got scores, so I'm going to step away from it.
Well, we have a new leader in the house. We have got Demetria Richardson, 754. Al Wolf, 724. Chris Kelso, 720. And Brandon Knowles, 710. So we got our first 4 that's plus a lot. Noah Gallego, 685. Dwayne Mellinger, 681. Tyler Close, 667. Gaius Tipton, 667. Joshua Wixom at 659. Dante Lunde, 644. That's your top 10. 11 and 12, Brett Cromwell, 622, and Jeff Delaney, 618. Right behind him in number 13th is we have Corey Toganaga.
Kind of close.
Corey TR. And we're on down from there. So if you're looking for anybody, let me know. Yes, they are. We all like them. But so where did he get them at, or did you tie-dye them, the pants? The ones I like are the black and red. Black and red ones from last week. I love those pants. Yes. So yeah, let me know if anybody's looking for somebody, and we will go from there. Ricky has got his significant other Jen here, and her two kids. The one, I think it's the son that bowls, Will, I think, and he wanted to come up to see the bowling alley. So we'll let him go visit for a little bit over there. We will take over the reins. So we are in game 4. And looks like we've got the lower, oh, there's Terry right on the TV screen for you. Nice shot, nice shot. Seems like as we're looking at the scores, it seems like everybody has had one significantly bad game.
Yeah.
A couple of them have done it in the first game, which would be a little bit more ideal. Unfortunately, some have done it third game. We are going into the fourth game. I can tell you, I don't know if anybody's going to catch the top 4, even maybe the top 6 at this point. Okay, we get some unexpected scores. But, so Trenton Johnston over here, I did not think was here this week. This is the first one he has bowled in maybe a year or 2, if not more. He used to be bowling a lot of them. But since Billy had mentioned, I guess several people dropped, which they did after looking at the rosters. And we have Chris Ufferman, Tyler Close, Chris Lawson, David Price, I think, Brandon, Jared, and Felix, with Jeffrey and Noah. Moving on down, we've got Ken Rowland, Chris Woolsey, a pole in my way I can't see.
Diego, Eric, and Tuba.
Thank you. Joshua, Robert, Marion,
Corey.
Nick, Kevin, and Corey. So Corey will be hopping. We will have him the last 2 games, yeah, that game and this game. I did not see the yellow and black pair.
I think I remember those. Either way, he always has cool pants.
Well, he gets them off of Amazon, is what I was told. Last week we asked him. But where did he get this pair at that he's wearing? Because I think Ricky wants to get a pair of those. Yellow is my color anyway. I love yellow. We've got Jared Barr. Nice shot there. David Price, yes, okay.
Looks like the end pair is not struggling as much as other people.
They are not. All right, Mark, have a good evening and weekend.
Bye.
We'll be here next Friday night, and then we're off for a week. So no Eliminator off.
I'll be off the next 2 weeks.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't heard who's going to New Mexico, so. Looks like Jeff Delaney went and got another ball after 2 opens. Eric Finley is over to our right, first scene of him. Eric Woolsey.
Nice Brooklyn strike from Corey.
All right, Brandon, we'll tell them that. Looks like Tuga's got it working here.
I got the OL and the kiddos squared away with some food.
Good, good. You could hang out with them if you want.
Oh no, man, I live with them half the time. We're good.
Okay. I'm working to find out about these pants for you.
Thank you. Trying to catch up.
Yeah. Mrs. Dancel, where are they? Where are you? We must know.
Wait, Derek, what are you doing in the Dells? Sorry, 2 different conversations.
What are we talking about here?
Derek said he was in the Dells, Wisconsin, which is like an hour and 10 minutes from where I live in Wisconsin. If that. Hour and 10 if
Oh, I
you
don't
drive
have
the
that
speed
up.
limit.
I don't have that. That went down. Stand by. All right, thank you, ma'am. All right, Tyler Close over here. Doesn't like it. Jeff Delaney, I think, is on his 2nd ball, maybe 3rd ball.
There's no way he's only on his 2nd ball. He's probably on like 4.
This game.
Oh. 4th.
Yeah, he's not liking the. Okay. Let's see what we got going on.
Yep.
Down here. All right. Got. Billy did sanction this tournament, didn't you? Oh.
Yes, he did. He found a button like 8 weeks ago. He found a button that he could click one button and sanction all of them.
I know.
It's pretty cool.
We were told that when you weren't here. You're just catching up.
Oh no, he told me that a long time ago.
Yeah.
I knew that.
When you weren't, well, whatever.
I did know that.
Joshua Wickstrom down there, probably like a couple of mulligans.
Well, you know, who wouldn't?
Kevin Hartman is not liking this
Billy,
pattern.
why are we watching men's volleyball game that happened at noon today when the Rockies are on?
Yeah, this was a good one.
It was a good one.
I didn't see this one.
Yep.
You watched.
Result was great. Their match 2 days ago was incredible. They won the first 2 and then lost the next 2 and then won set 5 like 15-11 or 15-12, something like that.
Japan is phenomenal. I mean, I guess volleyball is very big in Japan.
That's my people.
You Japan? Are you Japan? You're Japan.
Yeah, that's why I bowl in the Nisei League.
Really? Would have never known that. Is that like 2 is double?
How many is a trio?
4. Quattro.
I thought it was cinco.
Only in May.
That's a good birthday month. Thank you very much.
Thanks for that little education there.
Anytime.
I appreciate the fact that you have committed that to memory. Now you know what double means.
It only
Bobby,
took like 30 years to actually know what it is.
because Bobby can't be with you all the time to translate that bowling stuff talk for you.
I really feel that maybe you and Michelle should bowl doubles.
She is my longtime doubles partner.
Michelle Malley, are you listening? Ike, you guys still there?
I think they left.
Isaac said he was going to bed. He had to
Probably going to work tomorrow.
finish up his work week tomorrow.
Yes. Tyler Seeley's parents are leaving.
Tyler must be struggling. Mom and dad are out.
Well, it's not because of the belt loop.
It is not a belt loop issue.
I
He's
don't
throwing.
even know where he went.
He's just
Right
down
there.
here like on 29.
Right
I think
there.
he's throwing the wrong shot. He is not like I know, right? Like he's a smarter bowler than I am, but he's been staying inside all night. He has not really gone outside. And seems to me that's where all the high scores are coming from, is the outside.
Yes, absolutely.
So he's been still trying to stay at like 12. And hard to maintain consistency. I watched him throw about 4 frames.
Go down and talk to him. Go
No,
down
man,
and talk
my
to
job
him.
is to make fun of him, not coach him.
Yeah, go down and talk to him.
He's not going to listen to me.
Yes, he will.
Yeah, about his belt loop. I can teach him how to get dressed. Teach him how to bowl.
Amazon store.
Sweet. Those are pretty smooth. Terry's pants. Look like I actually made a pair of 501s like that in high school. I got a little carried away with the bleach. I know this, if you take bleach, put about a half gallon in your bathtub, and then put your blue jeans in it to acid wash them, a blue cloud will form in your bathroom. It's pretty nasty.
Oh, and what color pants do you get?
They were snow white for about one washing until they ripped. Because not only does it take the dye out, it actually eats the denim. I forgot to Google it back in 1985 when they did that. We didn't exactly have the ability to GTS, you know.
Slap me. I watched it.
So we had Corey TR down there that had the front 8.
8.
Goes with an 8 count, 6'10", I believe.
Yep. See an eye game plot?
I think so.
One says yes,
Can
one
we throw
says
him in
no.
real quick?
Oh. He normally gets in, so I don't know.
Okay, well, maybe and maybe not on that account. Mr. Uffman likes that one. Mr. Woolsey likes that one. It looks like Felix has moved out to the right, which should be. And he's playing the twig. Nice shot there. He might need a little bit of more room on that, I will say, but that worked very nicely. From what we're seeing, everybody's giving it just a little bit of a bump. So he did get that one.
Ken Rowlands looked like he's finally found a little something.
Something, something.
A little bit.
Something, something.
He's got work to do, but
Do work, do work, do work, do work, do work, do work.
this cut putt was plus 44 after 3 on.
Dante. Dante struggled a little bit in this game.
Man, Jeff Delaney does not like our TV pair very often. It's 35 and 36 pair anyway.
Hey, he's bold enough on it. He should
Yeah.
know. I mean, not like
It has forced him to go to the dentist a lot of times. Kicks his teeth in pretty good.
Alright, so we've got Diego.
Diego.
It's all folks. Ken Roland over there. Roland is
Roland.
what? Going at a 2:44 pace. Corey go at a 2:78 pace. Joshua Dwixman down there, 250.
I like how you pronounce people's names. It changes every time you pronounce it.
I don't know what you're talking about, actually. I don't know what she's talking about. I don't want to know what she calls me every other time, that's for sure.
Wixom is his last name, is it not?
It is.
Then what's the problem?
I don't think anyone has a problem. She was
What
complimenting
did I
me.
say? No, she was not. I know that. No. No.
No? All right, fair enough.
A nice try there, Ricky. It didn't work.
Did not work. Jeff Delaney's going totally new color now.
Oh.
It's a big ball change, going from black to red.
Felix got a 10 pin. Likes to see that. Uffman going for a not a 5-bagger.
He's mad.
Who?
Huffman.
Yeah, he looked a little upset with that. Wow, Noah just threw everything he had at the 10 pin and it still stood.
Looks like
Corey leaves an empty bucket.
does okay.
We get to 268 if he covers that, is that right? That's pretty good at bowling.
Oh. Both Corey and Robert Marion were on
Is that
300
a
paces.
5 pin?
Looks like it.
It looks like it.
Wow, that's
Which
Huh.
now that's going to put
front
Robert,
10 and then a 5 pin.
Yep, Robert at 289 with this pickup. I don't know if he gets into the high game. And he got that. Oh, Jeff Delaney almost picked that up.
Unfortunately, that is the same as not picking it up. Corey pick his up. He did.
Yep.
268 is pretty good at bowling.
Wow, look at that.
39 and 40's
game.
throwing out some numbers over there tonight.
They are.
Yeah.
We lost our leaders. Well, we lost our leaders. They all, I think, jumped to the other end.
So people are wrapping up game 4. So Joshua down there is going to be a plus 115 through 4. That's probably pretty good.
Corey is plus 83.
That's pretty good too.
That will definitely move him up.
Nothing wrong with averaging 220.
Nope.
I'm glad I'm sitting back here, not down there.
This pattern I wouldn't mind bowling on. I like the shorter patterns.
I like the thinner patterns. I used to really like the thinner patterns. The last couple years with my back issues, I've liked the oilier ones
Yep.
because my speed's been down.
I like long patterns. I don't like short patterns.
Longer is better than shorter in most things.
I set myself up for that one.
Sometimes
You
it's
sure did.
sometimes it's a matter of how wide the pattern is, though, right? Am I lying?
No, not at all.
You don't have to hit the back. You just have to hit all the sides.
Did you make any bets tonight?
I did. I got my teeth kicked in today. Yeah, I was 0 for my first 7.
Oh.
And then I had a buyout opportunity on the one bet that I had left that I was winning by 3 runs. And I said, "Dag with it," so I took it. I didn't want to risk going 0 for 8. I'd had a good week up to today.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
Today did not go well. Well, I should have known after what happened to me in the football game last night.
Oh, you didn't bet that, did you?
Hell yeah, I did.
Oh, God, no.
I hit the game over at halftime, and they paid me. But then the game got rained out.
Yeah, they stopped it in the third
Yeah,
quarter.
and I had the Bears plus 1.5, and they voided the bet because the game didn't officially finish. It always rains during the Hall of Fame game. I should have remembered that. But then it didn't.
Well, I bet the Padres.
I tell you what, the Rockies have played well the last, honestly, month, really. They had that skid, in L.A. or in San Francisco, I mean, but then they took 2 out of 3 from the Angels.
Yeah, I took the Padres on this one. I forgot to do what, though.
Austin Gauntlet was pitching tonight.
So it might be 1-1 for me today. But that's okay. I'll take that.
Better knowing, too.
Oh, yes. That was yesterday for me.
I'm not part of this.
She will not contribute to the delinquency of minors.
Yeah, that's what we are. Yep. Okay, so we got our last 2 pairs done. We got everybody else.
It's a loaded question, Ashley. I want to root for the Rockies, and they have some good young talent, but I really have a lot of issues with the ownership and their lack of caring. This town is proving that if he put a winner on the field, this town will go bananas, and they will support the Rockies. Nice pair, Chris.
They would, but they won't. They won't
they
pour
won't.
any money out.
No, I mean, they're going to let Diaz walk at the end of the year. I think Rogers may leave at the end of the year.
Blackman just needs to retire.
Blackman's got to be done. His contract's up this year, too. I think it's time.
I would be traded if I was part of that.
Check this out. How's this? I'm a big nut for, goofy statistics and stuff, especially in baseball. Corey Sullivan, who's one of the announcers for them, had played here and then played in Tampa, I think, had a stretch in his career where in 7 consecutive at-bats, he laid down a sacrifice bunt. And I was like, there are guys in the major leagues now who haven't had 7 in their career.
Exactly.
And he had 7 in at-bats in a row. I was like, that's crazy. But I like Brent Doyle. I like Tovar. I like, do you know that Tolia is second in all of Major League Baseball for at-bats per home run? The only person who hits more home runs in less at-bats is Shohei Ohtani.
Oh, Tommy. He's my
Well,
people.
you gotta do individual stats because team-wise you're not gonna do anything with
No,
that.
but that guy is. The Rockies legitimately have 5 guys that could hit 25 home runs next year, and that doesn't include. I'd be curious how many Chris Bryant could hit if he can remember how to play baseball.
He can't stay off of the IR list.
Yeah, can you say Troy Tulowitzki?
Yes, I can.
Ashley, the Rangers? Why are you a Rangers fan?
No,
I mean,
no.
I don't begrudge you.
Rockies.
I don't begrudge you being a Rangers fan. I mean, you guys won the World Series for crying out loud. That's pretty cool.
I'm not necessarily a Rockies fan. I mean, like Ricky said, if we could just get the ownership on track, we'd be all right.
And they've got good young position players. Their starting pitching is actually not bad this year at all. Their bullpen is just the worst bullpen ever assembled. And the last guy that figured out, Mears finally figured out what he was doing wrong, fixed it. So naturally they traded him.
Well, yeah, it's like the Rockies are the training team,
Yes.
and then they move on.
He's not on the team anymore, but was the pitcher for the Rockies. He played baseball in high school with my cousin.
Really?
Oh,
Yeah.
He moved on, I'm sure. He
Oh,
got
yeah.
smart.
Oh, yeah.
They all do.
So Jackson over there just put up a 249.
That's a big number. Trenton Johnston here is about to put up 220 something.
Yep.
Tyler Close can be 190, 189, 190.
Or the 80.
Sorry, my bad. 182, sorry. I didn't realize it was on
We got an 8
shot,
count
yeah.
up there.
Yep.
Yeah. Yep. And looks like Mr. Wolf, your winner from last week, is coming.
Brandon, I don't totally disagree. I'm just saying individually they have some talent. That's pretty cool.
Oh, that's cool.
That guy's been on fire since he finally got
Yeah.
healthy for the first time in a year.
Yeah. I mean, somebody had made the comment about during the trade for the MLB that the Rockies owners were just watching the Olympics. Because I guess they didn't trade anything.
We traded 2 bullpen guys. That was it. And like I said,
it.
Diaz is in a contract year. Brendan Rodgers is in a contract year. And the old guy is in a contract year.
Blackman.
Yep. I think it'd be great if he just announced he's going to retire and then on the last game of the year shave his beard off. They also said this during the telecast the other night. Charlie Blackman's 38 years old.
Oh, is he?
Yep. Do you know how old Carlos Gonzalez was when he retired? Just blew me away.
38?
Not 38. He was 30.
40.
He was 33.
Now I know that.
I didn't either. I was like, that guy, my favorite swing ever by a Rockies player. That guy's swing was silly. Chris Upton figured it out here. That's why he was mad at that 6 count Ashley a few frames ago.
Yeah. But he's still overall kind of struggling.
Yeah, but he should be plus after 4. Give himself a chance to put up a big number and get there.
He was at 575.
So if he can throw this one, it'll be a plus for 4.
Yep.
That's really nice. He's a little confused by that lead because it was almost like it was a late 8-10, right?
Yeah.
So we got people finishing up here. Looks like Chris might hit a 1 something.
Chris,
My Chris.
your Chris, he did get a 1 something.
76. Okay, 241 with Huffman.
Yep.
Very
so
nice.
plus 16. He's gonna give himself a shot.
249.
He's gonna need another. He might need 250 this game to get
Yeah,
there, but
he's going to need another big game.
I wouldn't count him out. He gets to move around the crappy pair and shoot 37 and 38. Although the bigger scores down over 39 and 40 tonight, right? Except for Noah.
Yeah, Noah's going to go big. He was already in 5th. But we don't know how the rest of them,
We do not.
because they are at the other end. So we will just wait and see for our sheet to come out and go from there. Yeah, we got pretty much everybody kind of finishing up at our end.
Yep, Billy will take the long walk to the
Office,
printer.
print out, give us our 4th game, and then from there we will see where we are for our last game.
All right, Brandon, you said you played ball Little League with Kyle Freeland. Let's do this for the 35 people that are watching. What is your brush with fame? Like, who's the most famous person you've ever met or had a conversation with? Let's see if we can get some engagement. Maybe we get to 200 comments. How about you, ladies?
shared an elevator in Vegas with Tommy Jones.
Nice.
I did.
He didn't talk to me. He was on his phone, but
Parker Bone. I did in the elevator.
Okay, we should say outside of bowling because you two probably met all the bowlers.
I've done a lot of the football players, like John Elway.
Do you want to rephrase that?
I've talked to a few of the football players, like John Elway.
It's fair. I poured water on him in high school.
fun fact, Peyton Manning has an office in my office building. I've never seen him there, but the people I work with know exactly where he parks. And
he's in Paris, right? He's been at the Olympics.
Yeah.
I saw that.
No,
somewhere.
he's been part of the Paris group. 239 for Noah.
It's pretty good. Sitting at plus 124.
Felix can go with 230, but I just don't know.
He'd have to go 279.
Yeah,
he could get there. He can.
He'd have to go back.
He's not dead.
No. We got Zach Garcia rolling next to him.
I was in an elevator with Holly Hunter once. Again, she didn't talk to me either.
236 for Felix.
Felix is going to need a monster number. Again,
Where is he
can,
going
though.
to?
I think he's going to slide to our left. Didn't he shoot 39 and 40 last game?
Yes.
Yeah.
So he's 31-32.
Can get Corey finish on TV for you, Ash, huh?
Woo-hoo.
good, because I'm in pain, so I don't have to get up and move.
That's right.
Very considerate of him to do that for you. To line his life up so he would finish on 39 and 40.
I don't know, Scare Bowls does bowl.
Yep.
I don't know if you consider it famous, but I used to work with one of the, well, she's retired now, but one of the Broncos cheerleaders.
Okay.
I did a real estate transaction once where my buyer bought the condo from the parents of the Bronco cheerleader, and their entire house was dedicated to her. Like,
Wow.
it was like, honestly, it was a little crazy. It was just a little bit. Pete Rose, Ashley, I had a conversation with Pete Rose once too.
Nope. Can't say I've had that.
He was sitting in a chair when I talked to him. He was sitting in a chair at a closed gate at the Vegas airport. Walked up to him, just said, "Hey, I know who you are. I just wanted to shake your hand and tell you you're a big inspiration, like you wrote to me." He said, "Thank you," and left. I did the same thing to Peter Forsberg at the mall once. Remember back in the day when they were beating each other up, them and the Red Wings? Mm-hmm. And it was the year that he'd gotten his spleen ripped out in like Game 3 of that series.
Yep.
It was about 4 days after he got out of the hospital. He was just walking around Park Meadows Mall at 9:30 in the morning. He had murderer eyeballs. He could just look right through you.
I don't know. That's not a lot of famous people. for
I
me.
did. I was a busboy at the Emerald Isle in high school.
They're selling that.
I saw that.
Yeah.
And Elway used to bring the entire offensive line into there for dinner every Thursday night during home game weeks. And I was a junior in high school and nervously sat him in my section the first time, and I literally poured water on him. Billy Bryan tipped me $40 and told me he'd give me $100 if I would do it again. But the way John Elway looked at me, I was not interested in doing it again, so I didn't.
I've had a couple of conversations with John Elway. Jewelry store, kind of all over.
Yep.
All right, so I've got some scores if anybody's interested.
I mean, the people that are here for bowling.
Yeah. So same winner or
Nice,
same
Ashley. I
leader?
like that. Right. Brandon, I have a question for you after Bobby finishes the scores.
Your leader. Demetria Richardson, 967. Chris Kelso, 948. Noah Gallegos, 924. Al Wolf, 919. Joshua Wixom, 915. Brandon Knowles, 908. Robert Marion, 886.
Is that a 289 he shot? That's
Yes.
pretty good. That's a big number.
Corey TR, 883. Gaius Tipton, 881. Rounding out your top 10. Tyler Close at 849.
Old stickhead of Mellinger.
Your hole next to is Dwayne at 848 and Jackson at 832.
Billy, who won the high game? Rob Marion was in. 289 is hard to beat.
Marion won that one, so 289 took that. Very nice.
Oh, here we go with the blue spinning wheels of death again, like last time.
So here we go. This is our last game. In or out, this will make it. We got a lot of people that are just one spare away.
Listen here, it's nice to get to finish right here on TV for you too. Seriously though, those acid wash blue jean, like looks like you got blue leg warmers on. Kind of dig that look. Who?
Where did Terry go?
Right in front of you,
Oh,
35.
he's in front of us.
Well, between the TV monitors and other bowlers, you might not have been able to see him.
Yeah, he's on the lane too. I did
Yeah.
not see that.
Right.
So we still have Chris Kelso. I honestly don't see him.
He's right there. Like 20.
There he is, just at the foul line, walking back.
Okay, got him.
So he's bowling the pair with Robert Marion.
Ooh, Terry trying to thimble,
Covered it
but he
up.
got that.
Yep.
Yep, nice.
What you looking at down there? Are you watching your husband?
Yep. I have the keys, so he may need an Uber ride. Mr.
Anybody
Hart,
ordered a chicken quesadilla and a dessert of some sort?
it's ready. It's ready.
Well, ice
All
cream
right,
sounds really
Brandon,
good.
I got to ask you, who is Bobby Lashley? No idea who that is. Ah, good timing. That was my question. You said the most famous person you met was Bobby Lashley. I don't know who that is. So please educate me.
Oh, okay.
Been a minute.
WWE.
Been a minute since I watched the WWE. Speaking of education, there are some people that are getting a bowling education tonight.
Yes, they are.
Noah and Jeffrey down there finishing on 39 and 40.
Well, Noah likes 39-40.
He does.
I don't know about Jeff. Corey.
1, 2, 3 of our top 4 down here on our far right this game. Dimitri, 37 and 8. Al, Wolf, And Noah.
Corey is going to be.
Seriously, chicken quesadilla blizzard number 4. Go pick your food up.
I think that's order number 4.
Whoever it is, somebody got a chicken quesadilla. It's getting cold.
It sure is. Got to heat up back up.
Nuke that bad boy. Corey covers his spare, which is good. He just kind of needs to
Relax.
stay clean, maybe throw a double, be all right.
Yeah, stays in the top 10.
Needs pinker socks.
I think he does too, but I was
I have
say
pink
anything.
unicorn socks at home that I could have back here before this game's over. For the next round. I live 8 minutes from here,
He does.
and I do have the pink unicorn socks. They're pink.
I mean,
He
they're.
put them on, and I was like, "Why are you wearing white socks? You wore white last week." It's like they're pink. I was like, "No, they're not."
No, they're very.
gotta look.
They're tie dye, but they're very. They're
Very
more
light.
white.
Yeah.
They're more white than they are actual pink.
Terry, nice shot. That was a great looking ball.
Yes, it was.
Yep, good looking shot.
You get that one? Yep. Yep. He's talking to himself.
Yeah.
Calm down. Calm down.
When he, Ashley, if he gets a little nervous or a little amped up, when he start pulling his head up, do you ever, like, do you know?
I'm not observant. I don't.
Except there is one time she is observant. And that is.
When she bowls with you?
No, when she leaves the entire back row
Mm.
in one game.
She didn't say she didn't follow instructions.
She followed instructions very well. Yep, she
That
did.
time I did.
That whole game, yeah.
I was hoping we could go like one night without talking about it. He mentioned
Hey,
it
I didn't bring it
earlier.
up. I did
I
not.
don't-
I didn't bring up leaving the back row.
Like, well, you said something about it, but she wasn't here, so
Oh. Well, then that doesn't count.
Yeah,
If
that
Bobby
doesn't-
didn't hear it, it didn't happen.
That's right, it
Okay,
didn't
fine.
happen. Doesn't appear Zach Garcia's having much fun either.
No, he's not having a lot of fun at all. Fighting Garcia's maybe trying to just stay ahead of each other.
Where did the other one go? He's
Just
down
right over
low.
here, just one pair,
Yeah,
31 and 2.
he's 80 pins ahead of him.
Strike. Well, that might finish that off then.
Let's see what Terry can do up here.
Hopefully throw the ball like he did last round.
That would be nice. And those sexy pants he's got on.
Looks like 35 seems to be breaking a little earlier than 36 is.
my question is, does he have multiple colors of the pants?
That's a great question.
Well, we know he has a black and red, and the orange and black, and these. We have to get Ricky on Amazon and figure out those pants. And that score
look.
sucks. I really thought the Padres would beat them.
It's just game one. The Padres are a better team, though.
Yeah,
I mean, the Rockies, they're allowed to win a little bit.
I bet on this game. Probably will bet on them again.
I did not bet on them tonight. I did bet on them the last 2 games. So I was doing all right.
Corey said he'll show you his socks after the shot.
Okay, there we go.
Me? Or everyone?
Well, you were talking about
I'm curious, but
Yeah.
like, that sounded pretty private. Like, just randomly show another dude with socks. Yeesh.
I don't know why not. I mean, women do it. Why not men?
they do.
I think the answer is in the question. Oh yeah, girls will. They're not required if you're a girl, but they will.
Nice shot. Right.
See, we got him occupying the left side of his brain, all worried about his socks, and threw his best shot of the game.
Well, we got to keep it going on his socks then.
Here he comes. There he goes.
There he goes. Diego's doing well.
Did I miss it? Jen was taking the kids home. Did I miss the socks?
Bye, Jen.
All right, let's see
Nope,
this.
here he is.
Oh no, those are totally pink.
They look white.
No.
There's pink in them. Let's get enough.
Well, there's pink in them, but they look white.
That's like saying I can't see the pink in his shirt because it's blue. That's just not accurate. I got you on this, Corey. Us men that wear pink socks have to stick together. Yeah, you guys out there in Facebook line, do with that comment what you will.
Oh, nice shot, Terry.
Yep.
He's had better socks, let's put it that way.
Okay, that's
Yes.
even likely. But they're still nice socks.
If he's not trying to match them to peak pants, yes.
Well, I mean, you can wear them with black slacks, that'd be about it. You can't wear them with red, you couldn't wear them with yellow, like that wouldn't work.
Yes.
Everything matches. Pants
Yeah.
and socks.
Yes.
Always.
Al likes to wear pink socks too, Ash. Lee, I like that. What color socks does he have on tonight?
He's shorts, so
Yeah, that does. Yeah. I don't know where he went.
real men wear pink socks.
That's right. Looks like Al is down on 39 and 40 with a couple of red marks up there, actually.
We're in the same lane, too.
And Jeff Delaney's got some red marks. So. I'm going to say that these, when we get down to the next phase of the tournament, the scores could be really interesting.
They could be really interesting. Everyone could fall apart, or everyone could shoot 240.
Thanks, Sam. Almost got that one.
Are they really still pink? Can't quite tell. I mean, there's nothing wrong with a big, thick, pink pair of socks. Are you telling me Al's wearing a pink thong? Is that what you're saying?
I hope not.
I know. That guy's wearing a thong. It looked like he got 2 sets of tonsils.
Jeez. I think he's got black socks on down there, my guess.
You know, when I got out of bed this morning, I remember thinking, I hope I get to ask somebody what kind of thong Al's wearing tonight. That was my goal for the day. Good Lord.
And how did it work? Work out
Pretty good. It's good to have goals.
Good
You know,
job.
a goal not written down is just a dream.
Good job. You know, there's a lot of baseball games tomorrow to bet on. Just
I would imagine every team in baseball.
let you know. Let's see. Al did get a strikey on that one. Al is halfway through his 5th game, and he is sitting at 10-13.
It's pretty good. If he gutters out, he finishes plus 13.
And Noah is, what, plus 48, I believe.
Probably pretty good. Corey in front of us is not quite at plus yet. Should be after the next frame.
Yep.
You keep randomly saying, ow, you're just sitting there.
I hurt a lot.
Oh, now I'm confused. So you're wearing a thong on your feet?
Pink flip-flops and pink thong? And his pink socks? Oh, we're in trouble.
I'm so confused at this where we're at now.
So am I. Looks like, oh no, he may have white no-shows down there on his feet. Tyler Close gets it. I'm not sure where he is at.
Tyler should be, he may have rotated way down there to the other side of
He's
the
on
earth.
31 and 32.
He's with Chris.
Sorry to hear that for Tyler.
And we have a pin in the gutter.
I hope so, because if that's not, that was a really bad shot by Chris. And it was with the wrong arm.
Yeah, it'll be another interesting ride home. You know. I'm gonna guess with some of these bowlers that we know and that we have watched bowl for several years now. I'm gonna guess some of them are just flat out in the wrong area.
That would be me if I was bowling.
Let's see what my Chris can do here. Oh, Felix went to Goldie.
I didn't see it, but I heard it.
Oh, I heard it. I didn't saw it.
Oh, it's just a little 2-7 baby split.
I'm certainly he knows he's not anywhere near the cut, so
He still wants to execute shots.
I don't know necessarily if he is in the right area either.
Well, you should go talk to him. Tell him where the right area is.
You coach him.
You
I don't know where his area is. She knows about his area, not me.
No, I'm talking about her.
Oh,
not
yeah,
you.
go. You go tell him he's in the wrong area. He'll listen to you. You're his wife.
Does Jen listen to you?
I don't talk to her about that.
Yeah,
so
see, there you go.
why would I do that? I'm not going to be the one that's right anyway.
There you go.
I mean, like, legitimately, like, that's not, I'm just saying that. It seems like that would be very detrimental to a lot of things. All right, Terry, let's rip.
Nope. Mr. Kebis.
Where's Frank?
Right here.
Oh, there he is. Frank's struggling tonight, too.
We got something a little funny going on down here at the high end because a bunch of laughing and giggling going
Hey,
on.
no fair having fun in a bowling tournament, you guys. What are you doing?
I just was wondering what was going on.
Jeff Delaney's got a whole roll of tape on his hand and fingers.
About that, yeah.
Red, white, black, and all the colors represented of all the tapes. Kevin's struggling tonight. It's not fun. Billy, are these scores about what you thought they'd be?
Yeah.
I'm assuming you didn't really practice on this shot today. It's kind of nice, isn't it? No, you miss it. Just been able to chuck the ball down there.
Guess.
Try once in 9 months, brother.
I guess Billy got a little excessive sunburn to the point of his back is like
Blistered.
really, really, really blistered.
He also shared with me today that he is a back sleeper, so he's not really sleeping.
Oh, that's tough.
That
That's
is really rough. Thankfully, you got back through your vacation before it got all nasty. So at least there's that. What's Brandon Knowles doing down there? Kicking stuff, something on the approach he didn't care for.
looks pretty good.
Oh yeah, he's going to be in the plus 135, 140 range, something like that. That's pretty good. Imagine he'll be moving on.
Those three. Oh, he must have got a double. Delaney got a double.
Is he flexing it out?
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, it's the second one this game, so, 2 red marks
He's
killed
got
him.
two red marks sandwiched in between him.
That's the problem. Tyler
He
Close is
not a fan of 39 and 40. Every now and then he'll pop off a big one down there, but generally speaking,
Tyler Close down there is making a run. Brandon just threw a strike, I think.
Tyler's going to be really close to being in there.
Yeah, he
If
needs to
finishes
punch
this
out.
up, if he finishes this up, he might just get there.
He needs to punch out.
Well, he was the bubble guy, right, going into this game? Yeah. Yes, I think that's his middle name. I think his middle name is Really.
Close. Tyler really close?
Yeah.
Yeah, Tyler really close.
His nickname in high school was Almost. He was really close.
A lot of red marks everywhere up and down here.
The shot is definitely adjusted itself.
Oh, Felix got away with one there.
That was in one. Let's see if Corey can bounce back after his open last frame.
He's hit 1,000, so that's good. Uh-oh, uh-oh.
Hey,
Oh,
give him
slap
their
it
hits.
out. Slap that shot out.
He's trying really hard not to bite his tongue too hard, making sure that shit-eating grin doesn't come through on camera.
Yeah, he doesn't
Yep.
want to smile.
No, he did not.
All right, Diego, 187 for a finish out. Who is 1159 over here?
Dimitri.
Okay. And 1108 is Noah. Al Wolf may or may not be down there. 1073.
It's pretty good. You may give my money to a kid this week, Billy. He's still a kid. Bowling terms, he's an adult. He's still a kid. He's like 25% of my age. He nailed it from the beginning, right? Like he's just been, he knew, well, 2, I thought. Yeah, he came in with knew where he wanted to throw it there from the beginning. It's our game show host doing down there. He's going to finish at plus 100 and something, so game show host
at
will be in
least,
it.
yeah. He could go. What does he got there?
We
9.
go 224, I think. if I see it
224.
right.
Yeah.
Drone 3. Okay. We will take 5 minutes here after
Yep.
people are done with this game. Let Billy get a chance to get all the scores done up. Let's cover Terry. Oh, you can always tell when Jeff's not going to make the cut.
That's a 4-bagger for him down there.
Ever heard the expression too little, too late?
Yep.
Some nights that's just bowling.
It is. Every Wednesday night for me.
Hey, at least you get there where you get to the point where you get too little. I don't even
You're
do that.
just too late.
Ooh. That's how to.
So what did he finish with down there? 231 for
Brandon?
No, for Tyler C.
Tyler C plus 80. That should get him in.
10, yeah, plus.
Chris just left a 10 pin. We have quite the audience tonight.
We got a lot of people here.
A lot of people here supporting their bowlers.
Let's see, Chris is going to try to get this 10 pin here.
Tried very well. He was
He
successful.
almost missed it.
He's fine.
It's going to put him at 161 with a strike.
Yep. All right, Corey. Set himself up here for a good finish with a good ball here. That is a good ball. I mean, his best ball of the game so far. It was a good shot. So Corey is
No.
plus 50.
Scott Myers, we do not.
We're working on it, buddy. We're working on it.
Everybody's
Currently
throwing
looks like
two
you better
balls.
be about at least plus 70 to be in the top 10, I figure.
Yeah, everybody's throwing a lot of 2 balls. And a lot of splits. So what we will do is we will let everybody finish up here, and then we are going to take a break and stretch our legs and our butts and anything else. And then at that point, Billy will have our top 10. We'll get that posted out there for everybody, and then yeah, we'll be back for the top 10, and we'll see who's going to win this one. So we'll be right back, everybody.
29-30, we have Al and Dwayne. 31-32, Chris Kelso and Noah. 33-34, Corey and Robert. 35-36, Brandon and Dimitri. 37-38, Joshua and Tyler. Please report to your respective lanes. Reminder, scores do not carry over. This is one game, no practice is allowed. The highest 5 games from this round will move on to the final round. Once you guys are at your lane, you guys are ready to begin. Good luck in your scores.
All right, we are back. Scott Myers, if you are listening, we do have our top 10 in no particular order. We have Al Wolf, Dwayne Mellinger, Chris Kelso, Noah Gallegos, Corey TR, Robert Marion, Brandon Knowles, Demetria Richardson, Joshua Wixom, and Tyler Close. And he was the cut, Tyler was. So there you go, one game. This is the second week that Corey's made the top 10, isn't it? Because he made it last week too. Didn't he? He was in the top 5 last week.
He made top 5 last week, right?
Yeah.
All right, so
here
Al
we-
Wolf and Dwayne Mellinger, did you cover this already?
Yes, I
Sorry,
covered
I
it.
sorry, I was in the little bowler's room. Sorry.
I was waiting for it to come again. Ricky's a little slow because he doesn't do this.
I was peeing. Billy doesn't have this blasting in the men's room. Thankfully.
Okay. All right. Chris Kelso started out with, I don't know, this thing called a strike. I might have put it on the wrong. I put it down there. I didn't put it over here.
Corey.
Oh.
Flip it over, yeah. So we'll keep going back and forth.
Why do I feel like this isn't right?
Right side click.
Right side click? Wait.
No, left side click over there. Right there. Hit it right there. Got it. Nope. You still don't got it.
Because this doesn't change. This doesn't change the camera angle. Or does it change the camera?
The buttons on the.
Oh yeah, you can do the buttons
that's
too.
Right. It's this one, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
hit 2.
There we go. All right. Sheesh. I got confused in the men's room. What do you want from me?
I didn't know what he was doing.
I had no idea. See, I got it right.
Did it all come out okay?
In the end, yeah.
Good. Thank God. I'm scared I didn't there for a minute. All right, Ashley, your other half is starting out with an open. That's not going to work. He knows that, right?
Yep.
Okay.
The 4-8 chopped it off.
Yep.
It's not going to work. Nope.
So Al Wolf started with it. What did Al?
I can't see down.
I can't either. On the yellow, I can't quite see what Al started with. Whoa, that's crazy.
Tyler Closo started down here with a split. Joshua open.
Billy, you gotta need a 10 pin, right?
We
10 pin on 36.
Corey opened. This end is not doing very well here. That end is okay. Noah, let's see a ball going down there. There you go.
Literally, out of these 10 bowlers, 2 of them started with a strike.
That's not good.
Mellinger and Kelso.
Oh, you got away with that one.
Backdoor. Tim Tripp 6. We got a bit of a lane issue here on 36 real quick. We're waiting for the 10 pin to be reset for Dimitri to pick up. Billy's threatening to push buttons. Chris Kelso just wobbled with the 10 pin.
And the 10 pin fell down as well, so he got away with that one.
Neither player that started with a strike threw a strike in their next frame. So far we have 0 doubles.
This is not good. Did that fall for? No, he did not. Okay.
Sheesh. First 5 guys to throw a double may advance.
Next one doesn't open may advance. I
Holy
mean,
cow.
this is.
Well, we said that, right? Were you like everybody's going to come in and shoot like 170, or everyone going to shoot 240? And I guess I know which one we're going to be closer to.
We're not doing very well here so far to start, but we're
We
getting
do have
there.
some guys with that it did start with 2 marks, just no one threw a double.
Hi.
Hi. What is your problem now?
I feel like next week I should sit between you two or something. I don't know.
I won't be here next
She
week,
won't be
so
here.
you're fine.
Then I won't. Well, then
I will be here.
Bobby's stuck with just me. Sorry, Bobby.
No.
No, I'm laughing at one of my friends that I'll get to see next week, actually.
It's cool. No double for Robert Marion. Noah's got a shot at a double here. Kelso did throw another strike in the third frame. Noah did throw a double. Side door 4.
uh-oh.
My favorite kind of 4. In the side door.
Owl
Stayed up.
Wolf? Who's
2,
that?
4, 10.
Oh, no. Okay. Ugh.
Noah, like my Friday nights used to be, stay out late and stumble in the side door when you get home. So Dimitri started with back-to-back 10 pins. Tells me he's at least still lined up. Minor adjustment to be made probably. Billy was saying this is Dimitri's first tournament as an adult.
Oh,
And
it
he
is.
Comes out high qualifier, takes $60 of my dollars for the high qualifier pot.
Oh, I did not know that. Oh, Noah.
4.
Wow, that's a nice shot by Robert.
Yep.
He's gone on a Dutch 200.
If he throws a Dutch 200, he'll make the next round. Apparently.
He will. Yep, yep.
Got Josh Wilson down here. Unfortunately, he's open 2 out of 3.
Brandon likes it. Good job. That's the entry spot right down there. But to
Yeah.
hit that is tough.
It is tough because you got to bounce it out the outside at the right angle. Make sure, hopefully, it grabs right. We did see a couple of those shots tonight just fly straight into the ditch.
Yes, by people I would not suspect. Oh, that's a bucket for
Yeah, see,
Corey.
Corey went backdoor 6-pin last time. Looked like he made a bit of an adjustment and then leaves a full bucket.
Looked like a way better shot, in my
It
opinion,
did
too.
look like a better shot. He liked it better for sure.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
that's a shot you can certainly adjust off of easily, but you know, at some point you're running out of frames. It's an important spare
Joshua.
frame.
Yeah, Joshua just got a strike down there. I don't know.
Game show host with a double.
Joshua, that's. Ooh. Corey needs to pick this up.
Oh my. That feels like a bad break. I think.
Ouch. Yeah, that looked solid.
Dwayne Messenger kicking out the 10-pin. I'm sorry, would that be Messinger? Anybody out there in Facebook land concerned about it, the snack bar just had their last call. So if you all are on the road here to get pizza, you better hurry up.
I hope someone picked up their chicken
Yeah, is that
quesadilla.
chicken quesadilla still sitting up there?
Yeah, it'll be ice cold at this point. Ice cold. All right, so we've got Dimitri is clean. Brandon is clean.
Corey is not.
Robert is clean. Kelso is clean. Dwayne is clean, and that's about it. Oh, nice shot by Al, and
Up to 10-pin.
it's Mr. 10 pin, our favorite pin. Let's see what Noah can do here. Likes it. There
That's
we
pretty
go.
good.
There we go.
That was pretty good. I ran into his dad as they were leaving here when we were on our little break,
Uh-huh.
and just asking him you know, I was doing whatever. He was like, man, he was talking about Dimitri and Tyler. He was like, these kids can bowl now, right? And I was like, dude, I'm old enough that Noah's still a kid to me. And then I see all these youngins running around. I'm like, I need an adult. You know what that makes me? Old.
Well, most of these guys should be going back to school this week or next week, I would think. I
I
mean,
would think so.
some are already there.
Yep. Like I said, Tyler leaves next Saturday, he said.
Trevor Seeley went back
Last week. I think they said.
last week.
Well, he's on the golf team, so that would make sense that he's going to go back.
Yeah.
Well, there's still plenty of work to get done, you know, in the fall.
I remember move-in days.
Brandon here may be onto something here.
Yeah, I think he and Messenger down there, who did not kick the 10 pin at that time, have I think the two games where this is like they're naturally just talented at this shot. Robert Marion will just run clean. Blew his Dutch 200 though. That'll make him sad.
Oh, did he? Oh, dog
Yeah, he
nabbit.
racked 10 pin. It was a good shot. I mean, all these guys who have the shot, or they wouldn't be here. It just seems like game show host and Twiggy down there have this shot very, very comfortably and naturally.
Mr. Joshua has got a three-bagger going on down here.
Kelso's gone. Kelso just blew his Dutch 202 by throwing a double.
Dog nabbit these.
Different ways to blow Dutch.
Robert just missed that 10 pin.
He did.
I see a 10 pin. Oh,
Dimitri with a 2-8-10.
what is that? I can't see that.
2-8-10.
Ooh, Joshua got a four-bagger. He looks to be lined up.
Screw it, if I can't pick, I'm only going to make 33% of my spares. I'll just throw strikes.
Yeah.
It's a great adjustment.
Who cares about spares?
I do, but that's because I average 192.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Billy's grinning down here. It's like, yeah, that was my thought too, Ricky. I know.
Al Wolf liked that shot and left
Did
him
not like the
a
result.
single pin of some sort.
That looks to be
I can't
9 pin on lane 30. Billy, is that a 9?
Yes, that's a 9 pin. Noah's going up. Let's see. Ooh, Corey left a split.
Yeah,
Oh, gave it a shot.
he did give it a run. Noah went through the beak and left a 6. Given where that shot hit, he'd take it, I'm sure. Rule says he has to. See, Game Show's got an opportunity to shoot himself here. The next 2 frames, shoot himself in the next round for sure.
Let's see what Brandon can do. Likes it. I think they're playing the same line here.
What's Twiggy doing down there? Oh, see? Oh, he did either a double already too, so no one will shoot a Dodge 200 this game. There you go, Corey.
We do have potential for maybe a couple 200s.
Got a couple of monsters being built, at least one monster being built. Ouch. And now Wolf goes 8-10.
That. I got that one.
That's going to leave a mark.
No, it's not actually, but, you know.
On the scoreboard, it will.
No, it's not.
Leave a dent in the scoreboard. Robert Marion coming off of his single pin miss last frame. There we go. When in doubt, send a scout. Hey, my ride's here.
We could have gave you a ride home if she went to stay home with the kids.
No, I think that was literally the entire point.
Get her away from the kids.
Yeah, she spent 2.5 hours in the car with him today, then the plane ride, shopping. Like, she's due for a break.
Okay.
Noah chops 2-7 off.
That's his second open there.
Yeah. Second red dot on the same lane.
Let's see if Demetria can pick up this 7 count, 3-6-10. And gets the 3. looks like Joshua down here went with a 9 count after
Well,
his spy beggar.
Dwayne Mellinger down there is making Scotty Myers look extremely intelligent with his pick earlier. Not like any of us were going to argue with Scotty anyway.
I question 2 of his choices. Let's see, Robert Marion.
Yep.
Nicely done.
Screw you, 10th pin. If I can't pick you up, I'll knock you down on the first ball.
I like that idea.
Yep. Joshua's still giving himself a good look at it.
It sure is, because I think Mr. Kelso just missed a spare.
He did.
So that's going to open a door or 2.
Corey's going to need a couple of strikes here pretty quickly.
To go off the sheet. Dwayne, very nice on that one. Uh-oh. His string has ended for Mr. Knowles.
Yep. It's all right.
Corey doubled.
Pick it up. He'll be all right.
Kelso. Oh, no, not for you.
No strike for you.
Al Wolf is putting his whole hand into that and gets the 3-6-10.
I don't think that's it. Ooh. Brendan did chop his 2-8 off.
Okay, what's going on here? Looks like Corey went to the NU ball. Tyler, I'm going to say maybe a little bit lost out there.
Tough shot tonight. Kid made top 10. It's pretty good.
Yep.
Helping pay for gas money to get to Davenport next week.
Oop, nice shot by Noah.
Noah can get to 194. Don't know if that's going to be enough or not. Billy, are they on 35-6 again for the title game?
All right. You will give me some scores when we're done, and we'll see where we're at. So 152.
Ouch, tough break for Noah. So Noah is going to get to the 170s if he picks this baby split up. Big shot for Rob Marion. Big shot for Rob Marion.
Got it.
Strike for Rob Marion.
You're so observant there, Ricky. Oh, nicely done by Mr. Joshua.
Yep.
Dwayne just got a strike down there. Very nice.
Yep.
Noah did not pick that up, so that gives him a 162.
Threw 3 splits that game in 5 shots on that lane. Did not get along with the left lane very well.
Ouch. I know Joshua may just bowled himself in.
I'm pretty sure he did. He's going to be 224 with 1 more strike. Is that right?
Uh-huh.
Is that my math?
Uh-oh.
Kelso.
Wow.
467. All right. Robert Marion is in with 206. Dwayne deciding he didn't want to have to throw 3 more shots. Goes to the 7 count.
220.
Kelso is in with 193. I don't know if 193 is going to get there. Dimitri's in at 180.
180 even for Demetria? Dimitri,
yes,
where is he?
180.
180,
Yep.
okay.
Corey get a love tap there.
We got
So, 1, 2, 3, 4. You know what? I think it's going to be Kelso's going to get in with 193.
Right now, I got Kelso, Joshua, and Robert.
Well, we have a legitimate shot of a roll-off between 5th and 6th.
What's Dwayne doing, though?
236 if he throws a strike on this shot. But Kelso's at 193, and Al Wolf has a shot to get to 193. I didn't think it would be those two because there's 1, 2, 3, 4.
All right, so what did Dwayne finish up with down there? 235?
235.
Okay. And Al Wolf?
If he throws this strike and one more, he and Kelso are going to have a roll off at 193.
Because Corey can only go 180.
Yep.
1. Okay.
James Balls and nailed it.
What did Brandon end up with? Okay, he's still going.
Still going.
So he's going to be in.
Yeah, Brandon's in. Dwayne's in. Joshua is in. Robert Marion is in. It's a big shot right here for a roll-off. Oh, and he racked an 8 pin. That shot was nailed. That shot was nailed.
What did he have, 192?
192.
I still need Brandon's score.
He's not done yet.
It's Joshua. He's going to be 220. He's in. Yep, it looks like it's going to be Mr. Kelso. Oh, that's two 224s.
Well, they won't make him roll that off. Wait, who else had 224?
Joshua did.
Did he? Well, just they're top 5, so they won't make him roll it off. Champions in the top 5 here. I can't remember if Kingston's won one this year or not. I know that he has, but I also don't know that he hasn't. We know Mellinger has. We know Robert Marion has. We know who's the third one? I think Joshua's won one. Oh, Brandon. Brandon has won one. For sure. So this should be a fun match. Unfortunately, I would imagine that. Unfortunately, but one of these guys just struggles with the pair because that's what it tends to happen down against at least one of them. So. Dwayne is going to check out the approaches here.
So let's see. Robert Marion has won one in the past.
Yep, Dwayne won. game show host.
Brandon
Brandon
has
is
won.
not. Has
Josh.
Kelso won one?
No.
So Kelso has not. And I don't know about Josh
I
either.
don't think Josh has either.
So we got 3 champions this year and 2 that have not won this year.
Not yet.
So could be playing for a spot in the TOC in 3 weeks.
Yeah. We could have a new winner tonight, too. Ash is leaving us. Thank you. Thank you.
All right, Ash. Good luck next week.
She probably won't. She'll not be here next week because we do have the wonderful regional, so she will not be here. And I would guess we'll probably lose some bowlers because of that next week.
I would think so. But we may gain some that may not normally because he's putting out the NFL shot. Kelso starts with 24810. Shakes his head no, that was a bit of a guess, not the right one.
Well, it's technically not the NFL because it's not the. It's fresh.
It's fair. That'll be the NFL shot for
A couple
the
weeks.
first 2 weeks, maybe 3.
3 weeks. I think Nara said 3 weeks. So.
Yep.
Oh, he picked that up. Very
Sure,
nice.
why not?
Yeah.
Why
Leave
not just
it.
pick up the 24810?
Leave it. Pick it up.
Happens all the time.
Let's see what Josh can do. Likes it.
Mellinger did start with a spare. Robert Marion throwing his first shot. He is way out on that twig.
Why do we have all of these small bills?
Billy saw his pin today.
I'm not counting it.
Well, hello, Emily. Were you grounded from your phone? Oh, well, that's cool then. Yes,
Yes, he did.
nailed it like he was just picking up the 4-pin. It was pretty cool looking.
It was pretty easy for him. Does Billy want these?
Do you want the headset? He's got some people he wants to go pay real quick.
Dwayne gonna go up. Let's see if he adjusts off of that last shot.
That can take forever, Emily.
Oh, yeah.
Ashley walks like I do.
Good luck. Good luck, Em.
Stuff. All right, so to start off, we have spare, strike, spare, spare, strike.
Spare, spare, strike. Strike, strike, spare.
Dwayne did
That
concern himself with that spare shot just a little bit.
Okay, that didn't sound very good.
Yeah, Emily, they're kind of flying like there's a sail.
yeah.
Volleyballs are flying off the shelf.
Yeah.
Would have kind of been fun to see Kelso and Al Wolf have to have a 1-ball roll-off.
That would have been, yeah. Oh, that would have been
But
fun.
Al threw the shot, just didn't care. He left an 8-pin, right? So what are you going to do?
Yes, Larkin, he did pick that up like it was nothing. And now I've got Mr. Cody sitting next to me here.
The good news, Emily, is that to have done that, Chris struggled at the end of that game, and Al was just warming up. So
Yeah.
I don't know where Billy would have made sure they were both on a lane that they didn't just bowl on for sure. So that would have sort of canceled each other out. But
Maybe
I like a
33.
good long-winded 1-ball roll-off.
Or 2 or 3, never know.
Yeah, that's fair too. pace of play has slowed significantly.
Cody's sitting next to me. What are we drinking? What are you drinking? Oh, vodka lemonade.
That's a nice drink on a hot summer night.
It is. It's very good. But it goes down like lemonade. Nicely done.
I think memory serves. Just 50-50 at best. It seems like not that long ago we were down to the final 5, and Brandon struggled in that championship game mightily. Yes. Brandon. Wasn't he on this pair? Because over there was Josh and
Tyler.
And Tyler.
Yes, he was here. And okay, yeah.
Yep. So,
300s next week. That's a good question. I don't know.
I'm gonna go with 0.
Yeah.
Billy says 2. Chris Kelso just blew 10 pins out of the back of the bowling alley.
He's tired of them.
Yep. Well, if you don't want to have to pick up the 2, 4, 8, 10, throw a strike,
Yeah.
right?
Let's see. We could have a new winner this evening. Nicely done there by Joshua. We could. I'm gonna go with 1 maybe
Larkin,
next
I
week.
will take the under on that all day.
Yep. So will I. Nicely done there by Robert.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm
Just as
under.
usual, just quietly shows up and makes the top 5, starts with 3 in a row. Just very quiet, outwardly unassuming. But good, now I got Chatty Cathy next to me over here on my left.
Jen showed up. What did I tell you?
I know.
And now he's talking. So then give me this back.
Everybody is a fan of the Jen. Everybody loves Jen.
If he's not gonna talk, then that's fine.
Well, you know, Billy, he's quiet and shy, especially around Jen.
All right, we got another guest speaker in the house, Mr. Cody.
Howdy.
Howdy, Ashley. If you are listening, we did give it, or Emily, we gave him the mic. He's right there. So, what did your Chris say?
He tried to throw urethane in the first game. Urethane was a little erratic, so he threw a hazmat solid, just trying to get a ball to tumble on itself. That was close. I don't know. Short pattern. If you can get reactive balls to tumble on themselves, that's pretty good. But that's basically what Chris did the whole time.
What ball is he throwing now?
Widow
I would
2.0.
assume it's spare ball. I'm just saying it's a 10 pin.
That was a T-zone. Thank you, Ricky.
You're just throwing that out. I will bet you a lot of money he does not throw that ball on his next shot. Oh, Robert Marion's like, I can't get a strike. There are only 9 pins up there.
No, I missed a lot of the conversations you guys had. What
I don't know how
missed?
much you missed. I don't know. Actually, it was pretty fun tonight.
Why don't you have your phone on? You could have listened to us.
He was on for a brief minute, weren't you? Didn't I see you log on for a moment?
I logged
No.
on for a moment. I was thinking about sending a smart comment.
You should have totally done that. We had some fun at each other's expense tonight.
Yes, I will say we did that.
And somebody out there is wearing a pink thong on her feet. We figured that out earlier tonight, too. Look at Rob just right in that half board out there.
It's a good shot.
Yeah, he just looks comfortable out there, right?
One of the things me, Chris, D-Ron. Have you met D-Ron?
I have not.
He's here.
Masters champion.
He's
D-Rob.
here. Yeah, he's here for the national. He's for the regional here next week.
Came in early, huh? Wanted to acclimate to the lack of oxygen and humidity.
No, they have Colorado State, USBC, Hall of Fame.
Dinner tomorrow night. Yeah.
So he's the speaker, but we were talking about ball motion and all that, and we're kind of talking about Chris's ball motion. We all see it different ways.
Yes, Emily, we did. They were very light, predominantly white,
White.
light pink in them, yes.
Light.
So you guys were saying you saw different things from Chris's ball motion?
Yeah, so one of the things that me personally, especially on the 37-foot
Nice shot
pattern, I've never been a urethane fan. So when I saw urethane not working well,
Nice
for
shot there.
Chris, I wanted him to throw something that was more tumbly. The core is trying to kind of roll over itself, and what that does is it tames down the back end motion.
Sure. Well, we said earlier that.
Is that a
tonight
gem he's throwing?
Might
Sorry,
come
guys.
down to who can control the back end, right? And if some bowlers have to use urethane, if you can get something to go over itself and almost fight itself naturally to control that back end, if you can throw it consistently, right? It's tough to get to do that. Chris obviously being ridiculously, immeasurably talented at this stupid sport.
It looks like that Robert
Oh,
Marion
thanks, Mike. Mike,
Is
I
thro-
appreciate that.
is throwing a gem. I don't know if that is correct, but that's what it looks like.
We have us an old-fashioned strike fest.
Looks
What do we
like
do
a
now?
gem.
What it looks
and
like.
Do you know why he would throw that ball?
It's pretty.
I'm not sure. I don't think he picks his balls the same way I do. Oh, that one's pretty.
Well, you pick
that
up
one.
because they're pretty. I don't know much about the gem, to be honest. I don't know nothing about the gem, so I could not tell you. Sorry.
Yes,
So usually when you see,
Emily.
You
Emily
know-
talking shit at you, dude.
that's fine. Well,
Yes, he is. Yes.
that's fine. I might not be a two-time national champion, but I can read ball motion, so it's good. Anyways, the reason he's throwing the gem, you see all these ads about like the gem, paradox, or whatever their biggest hooking balls is. They're trying to make the ball hook as early as possible.
Right.
When you're bowling on this 37-foot pattern, when your ball hooks that early, it hooks and stops. It goes towards the pocket, which is easier to control than throwing like your favorite pearl ball, whether it be a 5 or a high road, whatever it may be. It just makes it a little easier to read that ball motion.
Okay.
Well, it worked.
Yeah,
Clearly,
he
all,
seems to.
clearly all of these bowlers have been practicing their Kegels.
He's.
Kegels.
Yeah, it's the Kegel Radium, right? They've been practicing their Kegels. Right? Billy loves me so much.
I mean, you're a sponsor. What's he gonna do? Kick you off?
He might.
Might decrease our pay.
More importantly than that, I help him clean up this mess at the end of the
Yeah,
night. He
so do
doesn't-
I.
He doesn't want, especially tonight when it's hard for him to bend his back and whatever. Brandon.
So
Three, six,
let's
seven,
get back
10.
to bowling here. Let's see.
Just
We
said
got.
Bo
We
Brandon, he left in 3, 6, 7, 10.
got. Thank you, Mr. Boss. Thank you. Thank you. Nicely shot there by Dwayne. Josh opened in that 6th frame, which.
It's a 10 pin.
Oh, and Brandon has left a little splitty.
Yep. Little 3, 6, 7 action. I would imagine if he doesn't convert this, he will not miss it by much.
Oh, almost picked it up.
You're not the level of bowler and have the reputation that he has without being able to at least scare the crap out of that spare, right?
Correct.
So,
We have a couple of opens here with Wayne, Brant, and Robert.
by the way, even with all these strikes being thrown, I mean, 4 of these guys may be shooting for second anyway.
You guys got to talk on stream for the last 3-4 hours. What did you see as far as lane play?
The bowlers that could play off the 1-2 board were the higher scorers. It was interesting to me. I felt like you're way more knowledgeable than this than I am. But there were only a couple of them that were playing out there that were kind of running it straight up the 2 board. There were a lot of bowlers that were bouncing off the 2 board, which probably speaks to what you were talking about in terms of their ball selection, right? Something that's going to break early and then die.
But also needs to hold at the back end as well.
Yeah. So that's what we saw. A lot of splits, a lot of missed spares early.
Makeable splits, too.
Yes, a lot of chopped baby splits tonight.
Oh, yeah.
But the guys that showed up with a plan and executed from frame 1 and jumped out early are in large part the 5 you see in front of you here.
Yeah, and the spare part, I mean, that's any bowling tournament you go to.
It just stuck out a little bit early tonight, like as people were trying to figure out how to pick. We saw a lot of balls sliding left, right?
So if you go back, Dwayne pretty much had to bowl himself in.
Dwayne did.
Because he was not in it the whole time.
He figured it out.
Good little mixer by Dwayne.
You know what I love? You know what I love about Dwayne, sorry Cody, is that he doesn't carry himself like he's highly competitive outwardly, but inside he's absolutely as competitive as anyone else you know.
Yes. Have you bowled tournaments with Dwayne?
Just a couple, but yes.
He is one of the nicest guys you will ever meet.
Yep.
But he also is one of the most competitive people you will ever meet.
What I love about Dwayne is he very nonchalantly watches all the other bowlers. What's their ball motion? What are they throwing? When he's up at the rack, he'll take a look at how it's drilled so that he can figure out any edge, any single piece of information he can come up with to make himself better. And he does it so unassumingly, and you don't even know he's doing it.
Oh, and there, Robert.
Running the front 7 is going to have to just be good enough, I guess.
I guess so.
Yeah, no. Dwayne is awesome. He is very knowledgeable.
He's very quiet.
And when I used to bowl, he would talk to me all the time about bowling. And now that I'm not, just watching him at these tournaments, he's always trying to pick up information.
Always.
He is always learning, which is awesome.
Yeah, he came down here a couple times watching.
Yeah. Yep. Well, he knows who the players are that have a similar skill set to his, and he wants to see what they're doing so that ultimately he can do it better than they can, which way more often than not he does.
Oh, yeah.
What I think is cool about Dwayne, I don't want to call it old school, but when you look at the modern game, it's rev rate, hitting up on the ball, and creating angle. Dwayne doesn't do that. He splits boards, he strikes, and he makes spares.
Yes. Well,
Spares.
And he
It's
definitely,
awesome.
Making spares
he
is number
definitely
one.
subscribes to the theory that all he has to do to beat you is he has to execute his shot better than you can execute your shot. He doesn't worry about a lot of that kind of stuff, you know? O'Reilly.
O'Reilly.
Yep. So,
No matter what it is, though.
You missed the auto parts part.
she's not listening to me. She gave up listening to me 3 years ago. I don't blame her.
Yeah.
I don't listen to me.
About that.
Well, that's fine. This could be the Ricky and Cody podcast.
Ah,
Bobby could be our third.
well, Ashley's kind of the third dude.
No, we got Ashley in, dude.
She
You're
will
fourth.
not. She will not be here next week, though.
Neither will he.
It's fair.
Kelso won't be here next week.
Oh, we got a golf tournament.
All right, so we are in the 9th frame.
Dwayne can get to
Dwayne,
245.
which Kelso is. They're pretty much tied right there.
Yeah. They.
Joshua.
This could get a little weird here. This could end up in a roll-off.
It could.
And we don't want. Oh.
Tough crowd.
That's my bad.
No.
This may be the
So that just changed the motion a bit
a
here.
little bit.
Let's see. Robert can put up a strike. Doesn't like that.
He did
No.
not like that
Okay. Nope.
This may be the, how do I say this, the highest low game ever in a championship game. Whoever finishes 5th is still going to shoot a big number. And how many times do we see where the 5th place bowler shoots 142 or 158?
Let's see. Robert needs to pick that up. He did. So even if going off just the math right now, you're looking at 60 at 190 for 5th. I'm sure Brandon would like to have a mulligan there in frame 6 with that
I think he
split.
would. At the same time, he's still,
He's still in it.
oh yeah, absolutely. So he's probably more forward thinking.
Only one on a double in the 10th. So 225. I mean, it's not the biggest score, but putting pressure.
At this point, they pretty much all need to strike.
Didn't like it, and he struck.
Brandon's the
It's
only guy to
okay.
throw a strike in the 9th frame.
Yeah, he is. We have an open and some spares. So Dwayne's wasting no time. Oh, got away with that one.
Put a blinker on that thing, man. Hurt my neck.
Ooh. All right, let's see if Kelso adjusts here. If he just power nicely
Yep.
done.
Just powers through it.
No, that's a one thing.
No, it's the poster claps.
Oh. Where's the wine?
The
Where's the wine?
snaps.
Snaps. I don't know. It's like Dwayne is not nervous about it. He just goes about it.
Not outwardly, he's not.
I mean, he's bowled this for
Eons.
Jurassic Park years, roughly.
Oof.
Oh. Alright, I'll still put him in the 230s.
Which means Kelso can beat him.
Technically.
By a stick.
Could beat him by a stick.
Although a 9 would
One
be
whole point.
1 9 count though.
Robert has to keep it on line
Yep.
and get 7.
So 20, 35. So let's see what Kelso. Let's see what your Chris does.
You want me to get loud on stream?
If
Oh.
I've done my math right, if Robert was to go
36, okay.
strike spare and Brandon punches out, are they both 255?
30. No.
Who's that?
No.
If Rob goes strike spare
Strike spare.
and Brandon goes sheet, they both shoot 255, right?
34.5, yes, for
Yes.
Robert.
Chris Kelso did indeed throw that strike to clip Dwayne by a stick.
Yep. Let's see. Oh, I see one pin.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
Dang. Okay.
So,
Unfortunately.
Noel strikeout. That's the winner.
Yeah,
So Brandon strikes out. That's right there.
that can make for a really unfortunate long drive home for Robert.
It makes for a long drive home for me. I got to ride with Chris.
But you don't live in the Springs.
No, you don't live at the other end of the Springs.
Is he on the south end as well?
Oh, he's way, 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 way over there.
Like Albuquerque?
Gee, might as well be.
That's fair. He doesn't live in Albuquerque, but you can see it from there.
It's way. I mean, sometimes he spends the nights up here because it's so far.
Yeah.
So Joshua has clinched 5.
Yeah.
Right now, Robert,
Is your leader in the clubhouse with 242.
Dwayne is got to see what Brandon does. This would be Brandon's second win
It
if
would.
he does this. A couple more, 240.
Yeah, it just needs a couple few sticks here, right? It's a rough going for Robert at the end of that throw pocket 7-10.
And he threw a
the
great game.
10th.
Great game.
It was beautiful all game long.
Yeah. Of. Oh. Yeah.
Yep, there's your winner.
There's your
folks.
winner. Your second time winner.
Two-time winner.
Yep. So it's going to be Brandon, Robert,
Yep.
Cannolis wins
Kelso,
again.
Dwayne, and Joshua. So everybody, thank you so much for tuning in. We will be doing an interview, or I should say the boys will do an interview.
You don't want to do it?
I will step aside on that, let you guys do that. We want to thank everybody for tuning in and listening, and the viewers and the bowlers. That's a 254 for Brandon, very high scoring game, but
Yep.
I will step aside and let Brandon come in and do the interview with you boys.
Works
Thank
for me.
you.
I was holding it so you didn't knock it out from underneath you or throw it into the people behind you. See if we can get Brandon up here for a couple of quick questions. Gotta go get his picture taken. It's Billy's claim to fame. Congrats to all. Great name, Ashley. Fantastic name. Everybody should be named Ashley. Congratulations, sir.
Thank you, sir.
What happened in the 6th frame? Or was it the 7th?
Oh, man. 6th frame. I'm trying to remember what happened.
You opened. You let Billy took the score.
It jumped on me.
Did it just jump?
It jumped on me. I
Did
thought
you-
it was pretty good. So when I saw Chris that far in, I knew I was going to have to get in there if I saw something goofy at all. So I was anticipating the big move to the left, and it was just a matter of time. If I didn't see my ball jump off a good shot, I probably would have stuck with it. But
So I don't. When you're in this to have a chance to win it, right? Did you watch Rob's shot in the 10th? Did you see his shot? That's got to be a different perspective for me because you're geared up for. I'm sure you've done the math. Like there was a legit shot of a roll off, and then he goes, not his best ball of the night, but a pocket 7-10.
yeah,
Right.
yeah.
Like,
I was watching it the whole way. I wasn't worried about the right lane. As soon as I saw it go through the pins properly, when I tried it in the 8th frame, I knew I had it. It was just a matter of getting it out to the spot, and I wasn't worried about the right lane. The left lane was a little concerning, but
Sweet.
got
Cody,
it done.
Fire your questions at will, bud.
I mean, dude, you bowled awesome the
Yeah.
whole time.
Yeah.
Thanks, bud.
That
Yeah.
I mean, there's nothing really to ask, but I mean, talk us through it. You made the cut. What
Man,
balls do you throw
Felt good.
the first 5 games?
So I was primarily throwing the counterattack solid. Once I had to move left and start feeding the ball a little more to the right, I went to the purple solid reactive, which is like one little step up from it, just flares a little bit more. And then at the end, the front started to go, and Chris was so far left of me, I had to do something different, and I had to get way in. So I went to a shiny ball, and it wasn't making the corners. So then I went to a stronger shiny ball, and it did the work for me.
So you were basing what you were doing off of what Chris was doing then.
Absolutely, yeah. He was
off
just
of
too far
Kelso?
left, off of Kelso, yeah.
Yeah.
I honestly didn't expect anyone to be that far in on this pair, but since he was already third arrow, I knew I had to get out of that zone. So
Yeah. And what ball were you throwing?
at the end,
Yep.
that was the Troublemaker Pearl. Beautiful.
I like it. We were talking about Dwayne during this game about how he, he's a little OG in that he watches everybody and he knows what's
Yeah.
going on and what they're throwing and what that means for his game. And
Yeah,
and
you
he's
have
got
to.
apply.
You have to.
I don't know that everyone does that. I think you great ones do,
Right.
but us 192 bowlers are just trying to remember how to pick a 10 pin up. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, congratulations again, man. That's a
I
big deal.
appreciate it.
Congrats.
Thank you.
And will you be here next week?
No, I'll be warming up for the regional.
That's what I assumed.
Yep.
Well,
Thank
then
you.
I will see you at the TOC.
Appreciate it.
All right.
Good luck,
Thanks,
brother.
buddy. All right, everybody. Have a good night. We'll see you.